Hello everyone, welcome to Wardens and MMR night. Hope you're doing well. Just got something set up. I'm cranking my neck now. Damn it. Hey Cass. Aside from the crank in my neck now, I'm okay. How are you? What snacks do you have today? If you have any. Okay.
Okay. So. The tea set is in the tavern.
Okay, so there's only one. Got it.
Yeah, so I figured
Okay.
you can just go and ask.
Yeah, I'll borrow that. Okay. Yeah, because she had gotten her own, so I wasn't sure because I'd gotten some cups last time.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll just ask them for it.
I can bring you just a cup. If you just want a couple cups, I can bring you some from it.
Yeah, that's
all
perfectly
you need,
fine.
then, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
pretty much
I'll
just
do
that for
then.
appreciate. Thank you.
Okay.
Stupidly hot here. Yeah, it's been really hot here too. Box of brownies, nice. Yeah, I was asking the DMs to help me pre-set up a couple props because I have Thank you. Thank you very much. Prep these over here. Why are they sliding? Oh, they just schmoovin'. They're schmoovin'. They're haunted. They might not be here by the time I get back. Okay. Well, that's interesting. They're just schmoovin'. Well, let's see if they go through the wall. They do not, so at least, well, if that's the case, I'll know where to find them. Okay. Okay. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Oh, they stayed eventually. That's good. Right. It is still the sacrifice. It is the third day of sacrifice out of 7 for her. So she'll be a little bit a little bit slower, a little bit. Because she is not eating. Right, I was not able to give anything to the cafe or the tavern. I should do that. Teeth hurt. Oh no. Kinda same. I think there's one that's been giving me trouble when I've been brushing my teeth. It's a nun, kind of? The cleric of, one of basically the tieflings in this world are called Defleo. They're each based on the 7 deadly sins, so there's like one main one that was created that is basically one of the 7 deadly sins incarnate. And she worships, the sloth, Belphegor. Basically a sleep goddess to her, a rest goddess. So she's a cleric of Belphegor. Miss Wardens, yes. Make sure I have everything. Wait. Just gonna pretend that. Morning routine is fluffing the pillows. Have to keep everything nice and comfortable in here. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I set myself to Defleo speed, which is much faster, even though she's technically much slower right now, so I have to be careful with that. Thank you, Lady Belphegor, and to the lords and ladies of the Defleo for your sacrifice in our time of need. There's a gigantic sword sitting there that's just not there yet from the ancestral Defleo that we assisted over the course of several months and was able to leave and go back to where they needed to be. They left that there so that they could be communed with. There we go. Blind sense on. I'm curious about something. It's actually pretty overcast. Actually, she's gonna have it on her back. It's just gonna be on her back, because I don't have a thing for that yet. Just in case it starts raining. Because every time I don't have it, it starts raining. but it's overcast otherwise. Seems things are busy in the square already.
Okay.
Seems things are lively today.
If she was like, if I had to eat someone, I would eat her. I would do it. I wouldn't even think twice.
No, you're not gonna eat her! Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
really. Cannibalism.
You're following Lord Gluttony then?
Exactly.
Well,
I should definitely lore and religion.
I see. I do not think I would be a very good meal at the very least. It is part of the sacrifice anyway. Day 3, I believe. It has been a couple days since I've woken, has it not? So a few more days left.
for what again?
It is the sacrifice for me. A week of fasting. It's a way of giving thanks for our lords and ladies sacrificing much for us.
I see. Interesting. I did not know that.
Take about a week each month for it. I should probably...
Sorry. Sorry.
It seems perhaps the lords and ladies may have struck him down for a moment.
I think he deserved it this morning, you know?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Is the cafe open? I do need to give my bit of...
Oh, absolutely.
Wonderful. I need to pass along
I mean,
some
I
money
might
for
just
them.
accompany you there, my lady.
Certainly be fine. Thank you. Restful day to you. Restful day.
Very full.
This is why I'm glad I'm not a medical staff.
Oh yeah, some
This is
people
the kind
kind
of
of
shit
got
they have to put
weird
up with.
food from over there, so be careful about that.
Well, luckily I'm not eating anything for the next several days, so that should be fine. Restful morning to you.
You just ate pure surgery.
Oh, it is not a matter of being served.
I'll flip it around. Here you go.
Appreciate it. Though you do not have to worry too much. I was honestly going to simply be dropping off a gift for the cafe since it is during the sacrifice at the moment. She hands over about like 4 silver. Please pay that forward to those that are in need this week during the sacrifice.
Yeah, we always add this kind of stuff to the charity. Yeah, do you, of course. Is there anything you want? Do you want something to eat?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm completely fine.
Again, it is during the sacrifice, so I cannot, but some water perhaps would be fine.
To you. I mean, I think I remember a little bit
Sorry,
about
I
your
didn't
name.
mean to tempt
Something
you.
with
It is certainly fine.
Rico.
Thunderchild. Yeah, Thunderchild.
Just wanted to make sure that those who may be in need this week but do not have the money for it at least have something.
Your name is lovely,
Thank you.
too.
Yes, of
sure
course.
there's
Yes,
nothing I
we'll
can
add this.
You don't want some Astana tea?
For sure. Thank you.
Espresso. Oh, interesting. No, thank you. Not this morning.
Okay.
I have a fight soon to do, or something.
Thank you very much.
Do you need any more?
I do. Good luck.
That is fine.
Don't worry. Yeah, I will.
Don't get
I'm
hurt.
pretty sure that I got this
I
in the bag.
appreciate you opening up. I do not mean to force you both to
Fine. I
accept
mean,
things
we
so
should be
quickly.
appreciative of you. You're giving us charity, which we appreciate it, and we disperse it to those that need it and
I'll
can't afford
win,
things. So
hopefully.
thank you.
I don't know, because
I'm glad it goes
my
to good
opponent is
cause.
actually quite strong.
Yes, I will
We'll see.
check and see how people are doing. How are you doing, both of you?
Well, now, see you later.
Having a restful day together.
Bye, Layla.
Doing pretty good. We just hired Miss Thunderfox, and so we are. She's doing really, really good. Really, really. I don't know.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
But
Yes, briefly.
She was helping me out while it was raining so much. Yeah.
Hopefully you found what you needed.
I haven't found a place to stay yet, but I've got a job now, and I finished my first full day. Yay!
they even opened
I'm
up on
really
their
glad
own
to-
and everything, and they handled the morning rush, so they did very, very good.
Congratulations. Hopefully it was not
smell
too
like
busy
food.
for you.
You are.
Did you
This
get
is
your
true.
free meal?
Poison you.
Oh no, I completely forgot.
Well, you're welcome to go back in if you want. So.
Okay, I'll go get one later. I'll go get one. Yeah.
That's for the best. Well, thank you both. I'm glad things are going well. Sesta.
Sesta. That's it. Sesta, Miss Sesta. Well, I hope you have a lovely day too, Miss Sesta.
He is always lovely. I think. Thunderfox.
Rico! Rico, yeah.
Nico.
Rico the Thunderfox. Yeah. So they called me back in my village.
I see. Interesting title. You are lightning affinity then?
That's exactly it. I can make little sparks. Not right now, but with practice.
That's very good. I'm certain that has helped in any event. Do find me, I will make sure. Well, I heard people ate strange things today.
Oh yes, they've been having a soup that makes them all sick.
Unfortunate.
You want
That's what I do,
spicy
Nico.
stew? Or, well, actually, never mind.
Spicy stew with a stew that might kill you.
Thank you.
Tyrion ate all that.
Luckily, it is the middle of the sacrifice, so nothing for me at the moment, at least for the next several days.
I see.
That's for Dale-san.
I actually wanted to ask you about something.
Of course. Of course.
So, normally, I don't really find myself in town very often in the evening hours.
I can do that.
But I had found myself, well, in the library. I was doing a bit of light reading. I'm trying to teach myself a little bit of something. I ended up nodding off there. And it's helpful for not needing to take things back to the Vale, because I don't really want to take things from the town out there. They might get ruined.
I suppose it
If
could
I
be different.
did that again, because I really want, I left off a really good point with that. Would it be all right if I took it over to the temple instead? So it's probably a bit more appropriate for, well, probably a bit better than sitting in a chair precariously close to a candle that was lit.
Certainly. If you need a quiet place to read, the temple is always open to you.
Thank you.
I know it is a bit dark in there, but we do have our own candles. They are not so bright.
I'm used to seeing a little bit in darker places. I mean, the canopy of the trees out home is makes everything perpetually much darker than it otherwise would be. That's why it all, like, the light dims practically as soon as you start stepping under the tree cover.
That is true. It has been a while since I've gone to the Vale.
I'm sure they have copies.
I'm glad
That
it
said,
was. You're really welcome.
I'm not used to, I guess, resting outside of the, well, influence of the space.
Okay, just
It kind of resulted in, I guess, a different kind of sleep. Like, it didn't feel as restful, and I'm not sure if it was a matter of, how do I say, environment change, or if something... Is that normal for, I guess, a different environment to cause people to have difficulty with rest? Or is it probably just a combination of other things?
It may be a combination, but it is not unnatural for one to be a little bit concerned about sleeping in a place where they're not used to it. One's home tends to be more comforting. It can be harder to, I suppose, get in the mindset that you are safe in a place when you've never been there before. or generally do not allow yourself to be vulnerable there.
Why not?
Yeah, wouldn't I know it?
Yeah, they're giving scooches.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm a little turned around.
But if you
Makes
need
me feel a little
anything
bit better
to
about the matter.
assist in such a matter, if you need to stay, I can offer you some teas or potions to assist, but I know it
I
can
am
just take
quite
time
fond
sometimes.
of tea. Part of me just, I guess, wants to try to figure out if there's ways to feel comfortable away from there a little bit longer for the sake of other people that aren't
I
as
find that
comfortable
the
coming to
routine can
me.
routine can be helpful and making a space feel more homely.
Yeah, there's just...
No.
It's not like I can really usually bring people where I am, and it gets a bit lonesome out there.
I can certainly understand. I would suggest perhaps if there is any sort of rituals that you do in your home that you can bring into the new space that may assist. Or at least even walking it a few times, just to get used to it, could help. Meditation.
Maybe. I'll give it a think.
Of course. And if there's anything else you need, I'm more than happy to help.
Part of my contract.
Of course. Although I was curious, what was posted on the board, I guess, the bits of talking about guidance, what exactly does that entail?
It is a ritual that I'd most recently learned from my lady that assists others that are in need of some mental guidance, perhaps some assistance with things that they're having trouble with, or perhaps in need of a bit of creative insight.
Honestly, that sounds heavenly right now, given that I've been stuck on ways to try to feel,
Restful day.
well, able to belong here, first of all, so actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
If you have a wish for the ritual, I'd be happy to help you with it.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm.
Is there anything in particular that entails that I would need to do, or...?
It is generally just a bit of, well, a special type of tea that I put together for it. We go through a bit of the motion of the tenets of Our Lady, and so long as you can follow them for a time, she can find some time to visit you. Perhaps overnight in your dreams you will learn something you did not think about before.
No. It's a goddamn thing with this town, the men in this town.
That's actually sound...
I don't know what you expect.
That sounds honestly wonderful.
Whenever you wish.
I might be otherwise finding myself staying here another night to try to pick up where I left off on,
I see the town is... Oh
well,
my god.
pick up for a bit and then probably by the time I'm done, the gates will be closed. It's way too much effort to try to get them to open them in the night, so I might just stay here.
Understandable.
Wouldn't mind, especially if it actually helps feel a little bit more at ease within the walls.
As I said, the temple is open
if
to
you
you
ever
whenever
need
you
to, if you ever need to get out of the town at night, the path by the hill is always open.
I'm aware. It's just trying to navigate that in the dark is, well,
fair.
I have fallen down that hill a few times in the dark.
Oh goodness, oh goodness.
It's alright. But I may come by closer towards the evening then, if you are.
You never wore that rat ring that I gave you.
Generally, at least the days tend to be a bit shorter for me. My lady calls me back to communion early most of the time. But I will stay awake as long as I am able.
Well, if that is the case, I do not if it's something where it's not going to make me immediately drowsy upon doing it, I would not. I don't
No,
see
that is a
myself.
different ritual. A different blessing.
Oh, thank goodness.
This is
It is the most
if it
common.
snake venom.
If it helps you to not have to fight the call of your lady, then I do not mind doing it a bit earlier.
It sits there long enough.
I believe at the very least, my lady does allow me at least about an hour and a half more.
I see. Then I'll find you a bit later then.
Of course.
The actual,
Thank you.
Certainly.
What?
So he doubled down, gave it to Kix.
Something happened.
Gave it to.
I just hear Layla yelling that she's not flirting with someone, and I just wanted to see who she's not flirting with this time.
New fellow in town.
True.
Oh, newcomer.
The name is Opal, I think. They showed up last night. And they got lost on the roads.
His body.
See, I'll have to introduce myself.
His face was going numb. His arms all limp.
How are you doing?
By the way, I'm doing well. Do you know a good place to get stuff for sacrifice? Planning to do it tomorrow, but I realized that the general store is closed. I can't really get the snap beans and cauliflower.
I slept. If that were the case, I would think that perhaps those that work the tavern may be able to assist you, or perhaps speaking to farmers directly may help.
That's a good point. I didn't think of talking to the farmers directly. Thank you. How have you
Of
been?
course.
Best week?
The sacrifice has gone well so far. Yes, it has been very relaxing.
Yeah, they were given
I'm glad to hear that there are those that may be interested in the lady's blessing.
venomous. So they
I didn't know she
Only
was
got the last bits of
willing
insight.
to. I didn't know she was willing to help those who aren't kin.
The lady's willing to help any who are willing to follow her talents.
I need to go. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
If that were not the case, then the temple would not be very useful for most here in the town. Though we do have many of our kin here.
Wild indeed. Just started.
Finding a way to connect with those who are not like us is the first step towards peace.
I don't know if I'll wake back up though because 90%
That is
of
fair.
the town was just standing here during that whole.
That's why the Lord Beelzebub teaches as well.
Brilliant. Watching this because Trio was like,
Exactly.
tell me the truth.
Seem there are a few new people that I do not believe I've met yet.
In the
Of course not, because he cannot say anything bad about his wife.
Any particular reason?
Oh, Tyrion is out and about.
Probably.
Running around as usual. Some things never change.
Reason for the wyvern.
Yeah.
He's actually going to die.
You missed it earlier. Fuck, I'm forgetting the name. I always forget her name. Tyrion's wife.
Maybe you should
They made soup, quote unquote.
Do it. I'm alive.
Oh, is this the soup that I heard of that could be poisonous? Unfortunate.
Absolutely.
I know he's.
I had a little bit. Wasn't too bad, but then Tyrion started going all limp and down, so yeah, probably not good in big quantities.
Well, I suppose it is good that it is the sacrifice at the moment.
He was using
Sesta.
words like
Restful day
I
to
found him.
you,
He's giving a
Jasmine.
gift to his wife. I will wait.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, is that why he's running around?
I was wondering if I could entreat your aid later for your assistance.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Certainly. It seems many. Well, do you mean the ritual as before?
Yes.
I'm not doing
Seems
Actually,
nice.
could use some help.
It's too fucking much.
That is good to know. It seems Alessandra may be interested as well.
Alright, I'll give you this instead.
Oh, fair enough.
So yesterday we
Yeah, I'm working on something that I'm getting, but it's
oh my gosh, is
odd
it
of how to get it to work. So
I know, right?
perhaps maybe some
Oh,
outside input.
did they
might be
finally put
beneficial
back
on
all
this
your
one.
features?
I did that myself.
Well, we can certainly see if the lady has any
How
use
long
of
would
it
it
for
take?
you.
What about this one right here?
Doing that now? Yeah.
Cute.
Sorry.
Oh, if you want to take the peek.
Yeah.
Very busy today already.
There you go.
Yup.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Is anyone from the tavern out and about? I do need to pass along the donation.
If I die,
for the
I want that
sacrifice.
statue of me.
I haven't seen anyone.
I glimpsed Monday earlier, but I don't know where they went.
You that I walked up on?
No,
I suppose I can take a look around.
if I die, I want them to build a statue of me that looks like that. I also know a rune is somewhere. I also saw them earlier.
You look like someone hit you with a cart.
So I'll take a small walk then.
Pretty accurate. That is very pretty
The
accurate.
runes are sort of.
I don't think I could ever witness that kind of sight again, Ori.
What?
Don't.
Did something happen?
I got molded a little bit and they molded me.
Jasmine, listen.
I see. I see.
Yeah,
I know you're fond of spirits.
Some kind of ring of calm.
Yeah?
But you don't have to. He's perfectly fine as he is.
I didn't do that.
You sure?
If I didn't get molded, how am I gonna do this properly? I'm gonna cause you to break.
I didn't do that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a laughing again because I'm an evil little fucker.
Best of luck.
Okay.
If I ever see that sight again, Ori, I don't know if my my lungs could take it.
Look, I've said when I die, that's my statue, okay?
Yeah, when I walked up,
You were on the ground, and I saw him, and he looked unique, and I just kind of backed off and just went back to the library. I didn't want to know.
I laid down and
It got worse after that.
Oh, good.
I was just laying there like, kill me. Fucking kill me.
Yeah, no, it got worse.
No one did.
An audio element to them. It's kind of hard to see what's going on with these.
Sadly, he is very busy.
No idea what they're talking about.
So maybe later when he is not busy, but definitely tomorrow.
Good morning.
very, very cursed
That's
things were
a
happening
Tyrion answer.
inside that pavilion
This is one of them. This is one of them.
last night.
Really?
Mostly
Hello.
involving molding his body in ways that should never have been performed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It
was a very interesting night.
I had.
I don't know
eggs
where
on
that
my
cat
hand.
went though.
What happened? What I missed?
Last night.
Oh,
yeah. The effect was more calming?
Also,
I had to be
What if we just
Yeah.
made you really tall?
Yes.
Ask you something real quick.
Sure.
You can kind of tell the intent was that you were supposed
I don't
to
think I can get taller without looking wider at the same time.
Let's see if I can find Monday or Runa.
and then rub it, and it would come.
In front of me.
Good luck.
We can just
Nice
flatten
to
you
meet you
out.
all.
In order to help calm people. But there's something sort
Maybe
of
like
wrong
one of
about
those,
it. Either
cutout
it's been
picture
corrupted or
books.
it's been made incorrectly. You can also see a tiny little hook right inside of the ring. Very, very, very tiny. You can see it only because...
Actually, I don't mean now. Well, soon. We're not close to anything. There's Nikias. Maybe the library then.
Sesta, I found them. They're over there.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much, Ray.
No worries.
People, but it is no big deal. I know
It's more
it was
like,
much
yeah.
of the rarity around here.
Restful day to you all.
Like any of those things,
Oh, good morning,
you look perfectly
Oh,
normal.
good
It's
morning.
not down. If
Good
it's
to see
small
you.
out, then the usual.
I did have
sound,
something
then
before the...
I'm also a bit small out.
I'm doing
so-
quite well. The sacrifice continues, but I did have a donation for the inn. For those that may be in need of food over the course of things. Hands over 5 silver.
Yeah,
Oh, well, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Paying it forward. Well, certainly. Paying it forward considering I will not be having any food for the next few days. I may as well give it to those who are in need.
Clothes like that.
Oh gosh, alright. It must
I'm
be
good.
rough. But I guess you're used to it.
What did that missing?
At this point, yes.
Don't
The
worry about
lady
it.
luckily helps me bolster my mana in order to take care of it instead. It gets more difficult, but that is the point of the sacrifice, is it not? To be a sacrifice.
Much more polite than
Right, no, that does make sense.
I'm very sorry.
I'm really glad to see you, by the way.
Don't be sorry. A lot of the people
Good luck
are
with
very unique, shall we say, so I'm not concerned.
Thank you. Likewise.
It's still,
Hopefully things have been going well for you all.
I think the word is a bit
Yes, yes.
edge around the rough.
Some more than others, but yeah.
Rough around the edges, but
As I heard there was a bit of an incident with some soup earlier.
people at heart, so.
Yes, someone kind of got a bit poisoned by someone that made soup.
I was offered the job
That's what I
within the
heard.
first day of being here.
I'm at least told that they're taken care of now.
Quite the surprise.
Yes, hopefully.
So it is
I did see him running around, so it seems like it was not that bad.
There's always something to do.
It was just slight, but poison's poison regardless of how, like, little or lots.
Perhaps they should leave it to the professionals.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Apologies, we had something I should not hold you.
Apologies, I did not wish to take you from your conversation, but I
no,
wished to pass
okay.
it along before I forgot. Or before I
Right.
got pulled back to community again.
I was looking to speak with
I
someone.
was gonna ask if you had any plans today besides, I guess retiring at some point.
So I was looking.
Nothing aside from it seems that there are at least a couple that are in need of Our Lady's blessing. So I'll be going through the proper ritual with them later.
At least I don't think I do.
Oh, okay. Well, then I wish you good luck with that as well, then.
Thank you. I just finished the last bits of learning the ritual that Bella had helped me with.
I'm okay.
So I at least have a couple that I can offer in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Take me, is that okay? Alright.
As soon as your communion is over, do feel free to come to the tavern and get some food. While as you're sacrificing, like I normally see you do.
Of course. When the week is over, I'll be sure to stop by for something hearty.
Stabilized, I think.
Alright, good. Sounds a good plan.
It doesn't seem to be a direction or anything.
Take care.
Of course.
Restful day to you.
We're gonna see if it will be around town, given that there is such a nice job. So if you'll see me around
Busy as usual.
Looks like it's cleared up a bit.
Everyone's gonna do their own thing now.
No, I remember Elle was talking about bathrooms at one point. There's some outhouses over there.
I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's going at the box.
Like a shiver down your spine.
Is he over there?
Oh my god, okay. Oh, there he is, over there. Wait, Sally! I don't know, go.
Busy day already, I see.
Unfortunately,
Restful
it's only
day.
gonna get busier. Restful day, man.
Hopefully not too terribly busy.
Our new lighthouse keeper, that gentleman, apparently.
Oh. to introduce myself once he's busy not being chased by Sally.
Well, he brought his ox, and it's an anxious beast, it seems, so they were trying to find him.
Oh,
unfortunately,
who's gone missing?
Oh no, they just had to ferry it one at a time. So they did the ox first, and he vanished when they tried to come back looking for him.
Oh. Well, glad
I
it
will
was
say,
figured
though,
out.
It is going to get a little bit busier. A small group is going to go out and try to get some wyvern kills, or a kill.
Huh? What is that used for besides food?
Scales, materials,
Hmm.
good armor.
Armor, of course. Well, I hope that goes well.
They won't be resting, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll have a better time of it.
Well, maybe not doing the exact thing, but that is fine so long as there's rest to be had before or after, or both.
Definitely after, as long as we make it through.
I have no doubt, but may Lady Belphegor watch over you all.
It's appreciated. Oh gods, I need to go and check up and make sure that a few people are actually still available to go.
Of
It's always
course.
a pleasure seeing you.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm glad the void returned to you.
Why, thank you.
Hi, are we whispering?
I guess.
Restful day.
Sister Sesta,
Do you have a moment?
Certainly.
I appreciate your discretion on this matter.
Interesting.
I know you helped me with some things as far as my stress and everything of that nature. A friend, Mr. Quill here, has been suffering from some issues of memory. Don't suppose that would be in your purview?
To an extent, yes. Our Lady has assisted Skylar with some memory issues.
Okay, that's a start.
Hmm.
I won't ask on their behalf because they have to accept it, of course, but would you mind doing a consult? Seeing if it's something that would be worthwhile?
I'd certainly be happy to if that is something he wishes.
Of course.
You're looking for the treasury?
Point you in the right direction.
Yes.
Mikmo
is the treasury. Mikmo has key to the treasury.
I have to. Why do you have the key to the treasury?
I do have to go in a moment
Mikmo
as
need to
well,
go
but
steal something, apparently.
No, you don't.
Quill.
You're not going to steal the treasury.
I gotta go.
This is Sister Sesta. She actually helped me quite when I was having some struggles when it came to stress and
He gave you bread.
memories for myself, I suppose.
No, he gave Mikmo key to go to treasury.
She might be able to help you.
Okay, he's
I don't know what you want me to do about your friend over there, but
I don't even know if that key's really.
I'd probably talk to them.
No,
There you
it's
go.
fine.
Yeah.
I was just having a
But another avenue here.
I gave you.
Just don't have to tell everything. Just mostly.
Thank you for that, by the way.
to.
These are quite
You know what? We're gonna talk to Mrs.
So you lost your memories. Start with that. Go from there.
Well, I'm not gonna say all of my memories, because maybe you don't know. We don't. This person.
In any case, Sister Sesta will be able to help you in some other capacity if possible. But I won't want to speak. Don't want to speak for either of you, so I will leave you to it. I have to go take care of some things.
I believe you've spoken on this somewhat before, at least a long time ago, but the offer is most certainly always open to you if you wish.
Yeah, might keep it up. Depending on how things go.
I'm gonna go get it.
do not know exactly what is going on at the moment, but of course,
I guess. I don't think it was Mr.
whatever you need.
Apologies.
God's hands are
He,
As
how
per
did he
usual,
want
it has
to,
been
why did he want
interesting getting to meet you.
Mikomo doesn't know, but Mikomo suspects he is giving Mikomo a gift of shiny.
Yes.
Right, well, how about I give you a gold and you give me that key?
I suppose it takes
3 gold.
I don't have. Well,
You like,
look, okay. The alternative is you take this gold, or we talk to or we have to talk to
Many
Miss
faces,
Ava, and
family.
the guards get involved.
How are you doing, Monday?
Mikomo has been in contact with
One
many
trying to
gods,
rub
and
from the
Mikomo's
treasury,
turned back
apparently.
Sure, Mikomo trade gold for coin.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It doesn't actually lead anywhere.
Fair.
Doing chanting?
Right, I'll hand this to you. Could you make sure Miss Esmery gets this key?
Yeah, of course.
Did you say it leads to nowhere? It doesn't actually lead to
Yeah,
the...
it doesn't lead anywhere, that's why I was informed.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna talk to someone about things. Thank you. Sorry about the trouble.
Oh, shiny.
Yell at-
Unfortunately, my
It's like many of Mikomo's
the
shinies.
work that I do is very good, but it is
There are quite a number of those around. Greetings.
Number. Hello.
I am uncertain whether we have met. My apologies. I am Sesta.
Sister like, board sister, sun,
Yes.
Sunra? Or Sunbro?
Sonyar.
Sanya?
Sonyar.
Sonar.
Miss Sesta is fine.
Mikomo
Or
is-
sister if you wish.
Sister. Yes. Mikomo is, Mikomo. Pleasure to, meet you.
Mikomo, very nice to meet you as well. If you ever need a place of rest, my temple is open to you, as the sign said.
Temple. Isn't that like, religious thing?
Yes,
Oh.
I am a cleric of our Lady Belphegor, the Defleo Lady of Sloth, who's a goddess of rest.
Mikomo is not coming. Mikomo does not. No offense, but Mikomo does not know many of Aaron's gods or common gods. Mikomo doesn't.
Certainly fine. We have
Mikomo
mostly
only knows
been
the
in
Watcher.
isolation for a long time. We are just starting, I suppose, to branch out to other places.
Oh, Mikomo sees. Mikomo only recently came here. That is why you have not seen Mikomo.
There are several. I have been away for some time, at least until recently, but apparently there are many new faces. But it is very nice to meet you. Yes, if you ever need, the temple is just behind the apothecary.
Apothecary. Oh,
over next to the gate.
The one with the shiny out in front, right?
Yes, the same symbol as this. Above the door.
Oh, Mikomo sees. Mikomo's body is very rigid. It's fine. Mikomo is great at standing in position for a prolonged hour.
Maybe you should go to the clinic?
Mikomo might need chiropractor.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, flying is bad for Mikomo back, apparently.
Well, hopefully your back can get the help it needs, and then you can rest it a bit.
Yes. But Mikomo came from Wardens. Used to live here long bit ago. Old guild.
Oh, yes. I was around when it was still here, though it seemed to have gone away very shortly after I arrived. But that is very nice to meet someone from here originally.
Mikomo's gonna try to touch their toes.
Greetings.
Yes.
Hi,
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
there are
geez,
many
I
new faces.
saw a new person, thought I would introduce myself.
Indeed. I do not believe I've met you either. I am Sesta Sonyar. I'm a cleric of Our Lady Belphegor. I run the temple behind the apothecary.
I see. So that is, well, I saw you when I was sleeping last night. That is good to know.
Oh, there we go. We go back.
I'm
Back
glad
in
you're able
place.
to use the temple as a place of rest.
Well, thank you very much. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Dagob.
Dagob. Very nice to meet you.
Dagob.
Yes, and you are Mikamo, I believe you're
Yes. Yes, Mikamo is Mikamo.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Please do not try to put another bucket on my head. That would not be ideal.
Mikamo just so shiny eyes. Mikamo is sorry.
These are not my eyes, they are goggles, and they keep me from going blind in the sun, so please do not take them.
I understand that completely. It is quite bright.
You might need it.
Yes.
Tavern,
good around here?
I don't know if it's open, though. I'll double check. Monday, is the tavern open right now?
Not at the moment, as far as I know.
Oh, well.
Mr. Shiny got a lot of shiny on him.
Talk in the training area, you know?
So shiny. Blinding. Ooh.
Mikamo.
Yes.
Start getting your stuff together. Meet over by the old forge area.
Oh, old forge place. Yes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, there.
Yes.
This is the Wyvern Hunt.
Take care.
Yes, it's the Wyvern Hunt.
I wish you all the best of
Wyvern
luck.
Hunt.
Good luck.
May Our Lady Belphegor be with you.
Miss,
I don't know how effective my rifle would be on a wyvern.
I was gonna ask, the thing the bell is going through, is that like normal? Like, do all Pride Defleos go through that kind of thing he's going through?
It really depends on what they pride themselves in, but yes, it is normal for one of Gloria. But the fact that it is normal means that it can be gotten through.
Do mining as well.
Are they all also so
do you do mining by chance?
Gosh, what's a nice way to say it? Stubborn? I guess.
It is
happen to know
odd
if
to be
there
able to
is, or
stereotype
if
in
you
such a
have
way
any
that
pyrite
many
or
that I've
blue
met tend to
tools
be in
gold?
one way or another, which is not a bad thing.
Boring and
Well, when he tries to hug lightning because he thinks it'll make him stronger, it does make me worried a little bit.
I just
I suppose there is a downside to everything.
No worries, I just wanted to ask. I figured
But he was fine, right? Did he actually do it?
anything that's a gem will probably put in
I think my sister stopped him, so I don't think he was successful. But he was really
the guild
kind of
doesn't
like
have any in there.
out of it yesterday, so it made me wonder.
not have found any. The mine is not very.
I have not seen him yet today, but hopefully he's at least...
I think I just saw him go into the tavern with my sister, but
Was he able to commune with the ancestor?
I think so. Well, yeah, one time for sure. The ancestor, basically, at least how I took it, is like they're like, you know, don't go above and beyond and hurt yourself. Like, fight within your means. And then immediately after, he was like, I'm gonna go hug some lightning, or. So I don't know.
Unfortunately, the lords and ladies and our ancestors can give guidance, but it is up to us to accept it or not.
Do you have something like that for all the different types of affinities, types?
You mean
sins, I guess?
ancestors?
Yeah. Is there like a thing? So like Belle has the sword. Is there something for like the gluttony Defleo to use to commune with?
Oh, you're talking
whomever?
about the ancestors' weapon. I do not have everything in the temple, obviously, because that is the first time I've ever met an ancestor outside of their proper tomb. At least their proper place of rest. But it is assumed that all the ancestors have the capability to bestow the ability to commune with them through their items. I at least use my holy symbol when I commune with the lady. So I suppose you could consider this sort of type of holy symbol.
Do you have to have a boon to commune? So, like, if my sister Aruna wanted to do a commune thingy, would she need a boon thing? Or an
Not
artifact?
entirely.
Or...
I have gone through rituals with others that wish to commune in one way or another for insight with Our Lady, whether it be for the memories or for insight towards something they have been training or crafting. It is part of the blessings that I have been studying.
Alright.
So long as her tenets are followed, if one wishes to try and commune with her, they are more than welcome. They just have to open their mind and allow themselves to rest in a dreamscape.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I never really, I guess, looked into any of the Death Leo stuff, even though I grew up with one. And now, with all this weird stuff happening, it just made me realize I don't really know that much of that side of my sister, so...
I suppose it is to be expected when, well, we are still, what are they called, burgeoning, coming out into our own in the world, after so long being isolated from it for, unfortunately, needed reasons. But we are trying, and I believe it is at least best to reach out to others. If we can learn about each other, then there's more, there's a better chance for peace. And what happened before not to happen again.
Are there any Death Leos that are actually dangerous and should be wary of? Like, that are of a certain affinity?
They are dangerous people of any race, of any type. It is what one does,
I suppose that's
the
true.
choices they make that make them good or evil. The humans thought that separating what became our lords and ladies would be separating themselves from the evil within them, but it still continues. And from our lords and
How
ladies
many
came quite a bit of good.
How many different types are there? Death Leo ancestor, or types
One for each of the lords and ladies, 7.
7? Isn't one of them, like, about anger or war or something like that? Doesn't that make them really
Lady Satan, Wrath.
And they're not, like, super dangerous and scary?
No, certainly not. Obviously, they can be connected to anger at times, but generally that anger is put towards good use. Anyone could get overly angry about something happening to their kin and wish to avenge them. The lords and ladies simply gave those of Lady Satan the ability to better utilize that in order to protect us all.
Color blue, very much like the trees.
We all take care of each other in our own ways.
It turned out in a way that worked out rather nicely.
Hi, Ken. How'd your fight go? Hi. Oh, I didn't have it yet. Soon, I'm sure.
Thanks for answering my questions. I was just curious
Whenever
about
you
stuff.
wish. I am happy to explain whatever I can. It's better for us to understand each other. I would love to learn about your people as well.
I didn't even set her after this.
There's not much to learn. There's just a lot of sand. I grew up in an oasis town on a farm, so I was pretty... What was that? What the heck? I was pretty sheltered. Did you see that?
I did not, but then
Like a
again, things can
star.
get blurry up too far away from me, considering.
Oh, right. Right, sorry.
It's
yeah,
fine.
right.
Learn during a lightning storm.
Morning, you two!
Oh.
I'm going to kill some wyverns. I'll be right back.
Best of luck with that.
Feeling better.
May the lady and the others watch over you.
Aren't you leaving?
Let's go
Am I,
right
oh,
into
am
it.
I
Alright.
leaving? I didn't think so.
No.
I'm quite a large group, but I suppose wyverns may need that.
Hopefully they'll come out better than the last time.
Mm. Mm. So long as everything is used.
Yes, we're going out to hunt wyverns.
Well, have fun. Be safe.
Best
Please
of
be
luck.
careful.
We will, thank
Oh.
you. You can, like, if you consider stealing a chalice from a church, also, like, I guess a church defiler.
Oh, I believe I've heard of her. I've not properly met her yet. Perhaps next time then. Mm.
Oh, she's really nice.
I have heard that. I look forward to meeting her properly. Mm. An oasis sounds very beautiful. Oka is mostly in swampland, but it is our own version of an oasis, I suppose. Are you all doing as well?
Apparently some crazy thing happened there
no.
to make it an oasis.
I would, but my armor is not.
Made. I have the breastplate, but that's about it.
I see.
Oh, is it being worked on?
Next time then.
Well, I gave Vincent the remains of the old
Shackles and stuff, and asked him to make some proper armor out of it. But I think he's busy? I don't know.
I'll have to ask him about him. I don't really know what the progress on it is.
Hopefully
Think so
soon.
later.
Then.
We're gonna go and check something if you want to come tag along.
Okay.
We're gonna kick out a house.
Okay.
Well, just make sure you stay on top of him about that. Sometimes he'll get a new project
That's
and
what
he'll
I think.
forget everything else.
We're just looking.
Oh, Sesta.
You know where the
Are you doing
Tyrone
well?
party is?
Hi, Blake.
Not really.
Not Tyrone. Belle. Oh.
You're not
Something
doing
else
well?
happened.
No.
Why?
I'm pretty sure they left to the wyvern hunt already.
Not to be melodramatic, but I think I'm dying.
So crazy.
What?
I went
Yeah.
this way like just earlier. You might be able to catch up
Why?
if you
Oh
They went
no.
to the Azure, right?
Soul's not in my body.
want. Yeah.
You can probably catch up. You'll be
Mm.
fine.
What? Your soul's not in your body?
No,
Has
it's
it
in
not
an
been the
egg.
case for some time?
Yeah, we've known that for a while.
It's in an egg?
Yeah, it's
Can we
in an
crack
egg.
it open?
It's a mechanical sort of.
We don't touch
thing.
the egg.
Mm.
Well, you gotta do
I
something.
suppose you found this out now. It has been
No,
some
it's fine.
time.
No, it's not fine if you're dying.
She doesn't care about me.
Well, it's not a matter of that. That egg literally almost fucked over the entire town when it came out last time.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
care
no,
about you, but I don't.
And I haven't had a soul for
I
a
don't
long
like weighing
time. But
that.
I suppose there's more to be paid for then.
If there's an easy way to do it, I mean, go for it. But I'm not going. I don't want.
See what
If I
ends
need
up
to be
can be
involved,
found.
it'll be to help people.
Trial. Is it okay if I go practice shooting with it again? I want to get used to its
I suppose I haven't put a new pad on the butt or anything. I just repaired the crack.
It's fine. As long as I get some practice to get used to it, it makes it easier for me to adjust.
Sure.
Yeah.
No. I'm just gonna say
Vincent's
no
not in
today then.
Yeah.
I
Haven't
can
seen
get
him
that
around.
for you in a moment.
heavy
Okay.
footsteps.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's alright. It was nice talking to you.
Some sort of.
Sesta.
Always.
That's not. I mean, we gotta do something about that. It's not.
yeah, I'm fresh out of ideas, but
What if?
yeah.
Esme's here though.
I'll pray for you and see what can be learned.
Esme's just right around the corner.
Yeah, that would be appreciated, honestly. Any direction would be nice.
I lost the cat boy.
He's right there.
He's right there.
I'm fucking blind.
Wait,
Where?
did you leave?
No, that was the wrong party. Apparently, there's another party going on.
Oh,
Where is it being
Well,
kept?
he's right over there.
The egg.
It's in my office.
I would suggest perhaps you keep it a bit closer to you just in case distance is a factor.
That's where I spend my nights, and I think if I brought it around town, people would freak out.
It does not have to be seen. Well, I suppose, how big is it? I have not actually seen it myself.
Really big. Too big for me
Perhaps
to
in a
really put in
satchel.
a pocket somewhere. Yeah, maybe.
Just a consideration for now. If I find out anything more, I will certainly let you know.
Nice.
Plus it's extra fair amounts if it overgrows. It can be shed for the cloth and such.
Right.
Go on here. Evie, where have you been? Why am I being denoted to what? What?
Huh?
How is that a
furry?
If you're gonna point at someone and yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna point at anyone being a furry.
Yeah, and your wife?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Apparently something about being a furry.
There are
don't know
many
what that
people who have
is.
fur in town.
We have a bunch of
It sounds almost like a
Run around
slur.
Pinocchio ears.
Because of this little scar that's across my cheek.
That is definitely a slur.
No. To be fair, if it were a knife, that is just a general insult. I've never seen you actually pissed off before.
Because I haven't been as mean since I got here.
Or I kind of want to. No, I'm not going to push further. But I kind of want to see you be like mean. That would be an experience. I'm just saying.
One attack will do the job, and that's just how it is.
I didn't say that. You are entirely valid in being angry with them. They said a racist thing at you.
Is it really?
Anything involving an
What
elf
do you say,
eaters
like-
is racist.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yes, so you think knifey.
Does this make me racist?
The reason I got angry is because when I first came to this town, I was racist against humans because of what they did to me. Like,
I was a
people
human
here
at the
taught me
time.
otherwise. Yes, and I hated you.
You were?
You hated me? You
Okay,
said that was
well,
one
you
of the
know
good ones, to my face, unironically.
Yeah, because I was like my 4th day here. I was better.
You looked me dead in the eyes and told me I was one of the good ones. And I was like, what
Yeah,
the
because
you
he wasn't
fucking...
an asshole.
Okay. You know what? I am
At that
sorry for
time.
saying.
At the time? Okay.
I am sorry.
always
I
an asshole.
It's
apologize.
fine. Just be careful.
That is really. Man, I never thought. Because there's so many different races that have sharper
it
ears.
just kind of sounds racist, you know?
I mean, yes. Yeah, no. Like
It's
that's why I
also
did
the
not say like the
common
knife one,
thing
because
to
like
make
the
fun
knife
of.
one is like, yeah, no, that is like the most common one. That's why I said Pinocchio, because I was like, well, that one is not common. It's just because your ears grew a little bit. It's not because of the shape of them.
Fair point, but still. No one
And I
would
want-
see that.
Yeah, no, that is fair. That is fair. I also like I was born and raised in Azimuth. I kind of should have known that.
Yeah.
It's like the main thing about where I am
Azimuth,
from.
Azul, and Airi are where all the others are.
Yeah, no, I kind of should have put that one together. No, that's fair.
You got the pretentious pricks up in Airi, the snow elves. You got the very kind and nice ones in Azimuth.
The kind of nice ones in out. No,
There's
I'm not going to stand on that.
Okay. Well, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wood elves. No, sand elves are different. Never mind.
They certainly are.
I don't really know sand elves that well. The dark elves, they're very matriarchy, beauty-based, and strong. The females, at least. The males are a bunch of cucks.
I'm told the sand elves tend to be a bit quiet. At least the stories that I heard from those that raised me.
Because they tend to keep to themselves, I hear. Wood elves, which, they, mainly are in Erin. Or Yorn sometimes as well. They're as sweet as can be. Like if you meet a wood elf, they will try to be your friend immediately. Like there is no question that they will attempt to be your friend.
I did not know this about those. I mean, I guess like I should have like figured it out, but there's like so many different elves, and I already have to like worry about if I ever see anyone like me, which I haven't seen before.
Rights. May Our Lady of Sloth bless you and give you rest. The blessings of Belphegor be upon you. Welcome back.
Push the hall, do we start the button? Wait, here, and back in the head.
I also go in as well.
Welcome back. I'm glad Our Lady was able to bless you.
Thank you. I was in hell. It made me dizzy.
The void is quite persistent.
I'm going to ask him about it. One of
The
the other.
blessings continue to assist.
Oh? What happened?
The void was taking Ori. I gave him a blessing.
Is
He's
it?
returned.
You saved him.
That's good.
Our Lady works in mysterious ways.
In any case, pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Torrent spell. Oh, because they challenged me.
Yes, I did not see who all went on the mission. Was Jasmine or Elisande among them?
I don't know. I know Amaris went. That's the one I picked out of the crowd, but beyond that, I don't remember anyone else.
I'll have to keep an eye out then. I know the two of them wish to do their ritual.
I think also Belle.
Oh yes, Belle certainly went.
Yeah.
Hopefully he does not try to hug lightning again.
I remember seeing, it was near the end of the day, he was going out with a bottle, with an empty bottle and a metal spoon trying to catch lightning in it.
I suppose that is one step better than trying to hug it. You'll get over this hurdle eventually.
I hope so. Were you able to, actually, I guess, was that yesterday when you tried to do the communion and we weren't able to?
At least from what I can tell, I believe that was the day before yesterday. I am told that he managed to commune,
Sister, it's
though
good
that
to
was
see
after.
you.
Good to see you as well. Restful day to you.
I hope so. I need to come sleep over by the church again tonight, if that's okay with you, if I have some free time.
You're
I've
more
been
than
out
welcome.
scouting for the last couple days, out in the wild. I have not gotten any good sleep. It sucks.
Goodness. I will certainly have, well, feel free to grab whatever pillows you wish. I'll make certain to have some tea ready for you.
Can you make some of that tea that you make? It's really nice and it really helps me rest. Thank you.
It will be ready
I'm
for
really
you.
gonna need it. I've been scouting so much, I am so tired.
What do you need?
I don't know, I've been told I need permission from you to build stuff.
I'm certainly glad I did quite a bit of foraging before it got too cold.
I don't mind. Permission? I mean, I guess.
That's a yes.
Yes, from what I can tell, he was able to commune. Which is good,
That's good.
but I am told that the ancestor gave him good advice, but it is up to him whether he takes it or not.
That's good to hear.
Hmm.
He's, very much ruled by his sin.
Most of us are
Despite
to
his
an
everything
extent.
to him. Some more than others.
I suppose that is true. He would make quite an... Well, I believe he would make quite a good cleric in that case. Well, so long as... Well, once he finds his proper balance.
It's definitely a
I think he
hard
just needs time.
thing to find. Yeah. If I indulged in eating everything I saw, I'd probably be much less fit to protect people.
Perhaps. But then again, that is part of your boon, I believe. It is a little bit easier to, well, put that into the places where it needs to be.
That's fair. Sucks being constantly hungry, though.
I do suppose, especially during the sacrifice.
That's why even though I probably should, that's why I don't really do the full week-long thing. I would probably
Most
lose
do
my
not
mind.
anymore. You're more than fine. It is mostly just a leftover ritual for those of us who are closest to the churches themselves.
Yeah, I can't imagine how my ancestors would have managed through it. Just the one day is unbearable.
Again, I doubt that at least many of Lord Beelzebub did go through the entire 7 days. If I am to be honest with you, I've not actually heard of any within the clergy of Lord Beelzebub who actually go the full week.
That makes
but
sense.
he certainly understands.
I'm pretty sure Otto might.
I suppose it's sort of, in his whole thing, he'd rather his children eat because he can't. I remember that being something that my mum talked about.
I heard there are
Oh, there's Elisand.
Yes. You're fine.
Yes, hello.
You're fine.
They were wondering
Just simply
if you went...
wondering whether you went to the hunt or not.
No, I'm not exactly somebody that I'd say is has any particularly useful skills for a hunt in the first place, so I just get in the way.
I wasn't certain.
I don't have the ability to heal people that get themselves messed up, and the most I can do is hit them with a stick, which isn't exactly a very effective thing.
Was it wrong? I was curious whether you were, you had any skills in tracking, given that you can traverse the veil so easily.
Yes and no. It is more the fact that I directly am attuned to the veil, and so when things that are very clearly of it or not of it that I recognize, I can pretty easily tell what direction they are in there, but that is the extent of it. Most, I guess, shall we say, tracking or otherwise would be from the fact that I can, if I'm willing to exert myself pretty heavily, I could probably, if something magical happened, I could probably track it a little bit with the magic that I use, that I normally assess people's bodies with if they are afflicted with something.
My apologies for the wrong deception then, but it is good to know.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Most people look at me and assume that I'm a healer for some reason.
Yeah.
You look
Back
very
already.
That's what I thought. I think someone must have told me that a long time ago, that you were...
Either that or you
medical.
transform into a bear, one of the two.
Who?
What?
Why would I...
Weren't you talking about healers?
Why would I turn into a bear?
I don't know. I've seen people that, well, it wasn't bears, it was like giant snakes and like other animals.
Is the hunt over already? I thought you went with them.
No, how do I put this? I was walking with the party. They're very fast on the feet. On the feet. They took a left, and I think I took a right.
Oh, you got lost.
And then I was there.
Oops.
I see.
Such is life, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, well, yes, but I have to go hunt a wyvern by my own next time.
I know there's apparently another party leaving at some other points. I forget his name, the one alchemist that came into town with the eye patch.
Yeah, I saw them in the distance, and I thought they were random people, so I ignored them.
Eye patch?
Hey,
Alchemist eye patch?
Ellie!
Hi.
Anyway, we gotta do things.
What? Hey, yeah.
How was it talking?
Very nice talking to Lady Bell before the other night, by the way. Just great. She gave me good advice.
I'm really glad to hear that.
Not Lady Lucifer. Like, yeah, I went. Well, you were
ancestor.
fast asleep.
It's definitely been good things.
You know, we went on the church thingy because Runa suggested I talk with Lady Bel.
Why would anything be wrong?
Lady Belphegor.
Belphegor. Sorry, that sounded so wrong for a second. And I did that, and she gave me a profanity.
Ellie, what's going on?
To give you a what?
A profanity.
Ellie.
Profanity.
Proficiency.
What?
Proficiency.
What's going on?
Yes, that is very different.
No.
I just want to give you space with like someone that you're.
Profanity, proficiency,
Yeah,
prophecy.
closed right now,
Wait, I think something of the sort.
That's fine.
Guidance
right now. So
Guidance. Yes, a
we'll have to do
prophecy.
something else, I guess. I just have to awkwardly stand around here.
But yes, it's nice to see you up and going.
It's good to see you as well. The sacrifice continues, so we'll most probably get a bit slower as the days go on. But
I'm like trained
Fair
to
enough.
work out to wear all the bulk of this armor.
I did end up getting the insight I
I'm
needed
tired.
for
I
that
feel like a dude.
blessing that I told
If you
about
wanna
that you helped me with.
sneak some berries and nuts, I always carry a bag with me, so.
That is unnecessary. The lady provides for me, but I do appreciate it, Bill.
Alrighty, I have to catch up with some people, but it was great seeing you. I spent a lot of time cleaning my basement in the morning. Which also, very sad that you missed girls' night the other night. We're gonna have another one, which you're invited.
I did hear about that, yes.
Find your sword.
Yes, it was underneath a bag of flowers in the kitchen. Like there's a hatchet in the kitchen.
Don't worry about it.
Apparently, your favorite color is
Underneath
blue.
that, we have some fruit.
We hadn't seen an
Some
entire
flour,
sword under a
another
sword.
things.
I was gonna say there's.
I just don't know how it got there because I never go there.
Too much drinking.
Very similar kind of color of your eyes and like the.
You might be right.
Girls' night.
I mean,
Maybe you should cut back on the girls and the boys' nights. Maybe just a sober night.
No, we're doing that again probably soon. No, wait, let me change that. We were gonna do that, but I, for reasons unknown to my knowledge, decided to clean everything up in the basement, and we don't have more pillows there anymore.
Yep,
That's
strong.
the order I'm in.
I will have a stern talk with my mind later
Do that.
about maybe having more pillows there.
I mean, yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
put
go check out the family.
a lot of the chance to talk about it.
As I explained to some people, they are very quick on the feet.
I mean,
And I think they, at some point, they
I mostly
took
just
a
have been
right,
out
and I
around the
took a
town.
left,
Too busy to really think on it.
and I was there.
Yeah.
Also, who is that?
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I don't know.
Belle, don't point. That's rude.
He's right there.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm serious. Nice to meet you. You're very tall.
Thank you.
I
You
do
have
apologize for
long
my
hair that looks
brethren.
like Sam.
Is that a compliment?
I get. Is it? I was just pointing out the color.
Nobody's like complimented my hair before. I'm glad somebody noticed. I appreciate it.
It's
I take
very
as much
different from
as
what
I
you
can.
usually see. It's a nobody has this kind of sandy color hair, right?
Never heard it described as that too, but
You
it's a
found
good
your
way.
sword.
I know.
Yes, it was on the like 3 bags of flowers next to the.
I know
box of
exactly what I'm going
carrots
to
in the
tell
kitchen.
Arabella about
Like
the
when you
color of my
lift up
hair
the
now.
hatch, it was
I have an
there.
actual name for the
I
color.
was gonna use it on the wyvern hunt.
Arabella. Who's that
That
again?
went well.
So they just left without
Yeah,
you?
she's
No, they live
she's
with
got
me.
like hair color that's
But you
kind
ended
of
up back
similar
there.
to
Yeah.
mine, a little bit in
Interesting.
between yours.
Yes.
But she's always
Because
asked like, what color is our hair? And I've never had like a word for it before, but now we totally do.
Wyvern.
Her hair would be more considerably strawberry blonde.
And I start
Yours
chasing.
is definitely like a golden.
And then I end up right
sandy
here.
color, Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm just
Yeah.
pink.
So I
It
guess I'm
reminds
here
me
for
of the
day.
sun. Also, hi, I'm Frey.
Okay.
I mean, yours is more of a.
Also, these all like are
It's more
like
like a-
going the opposite
Apologies.
direction.
I'm Sesta.
Over
It was
I
nice to
and
meet
the other
you.
people were going.
Like a strawberry?
Serious?
So I
Nice
think
to
she
meet
got
you.
lost.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it
Pleasure.
blonde.
This is
Strawberry blonde.
This is a really colorful town. I actually really like
I
it.
realize you were both so bad at directions.
I would have
You
to
get all
say
times
told.
here.
We're apparently normally very, very, very
Are
good.
they another
Just, you know,
person
today
doing
apparently
it
it
seems to be
felt
another
like
paladin.
6 was the limit.
Oh.
Do you got a cool origin story for your sword?
Oh, kind of. Not anything super fantastical,
Anyway,
but
any plans for today?
I was gonna
Oop, I
put
think
together a
grab
gunpowder
it.
mill, but
Oh,
my little
So I
protege.
guess
There we go.
I'm gonna be in the order.
Uh,
you guys know.
It's
It was
protege,
forged by one of the
red-haired
blacksmiths
boy.
here.
Apparently just for the
After
order.
in a duel with another, it was
Okay,
melted in
so
half.
From the order?
So they reforged it from the remaining
I don't know
pieces.
what I could teach you.
That's
I was gonna
I
watch
like
it.
that.
That's
That's cool.
but she's eating
Quite
breakfast
about
right now.
my life before the order.
And that's
I
what you
only
do.
heard
You
of
did
there.
quite good work.
Sure, we can watch her eat breakfast and then make it.
okay.
Sure.
That's cool.
And then what about
Yeah.
you
The tavern.
then? You say your name was what,
Oh.
Belle?
Yes. Bellinor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You
Sandworm hunter.
Yeah.
I work
Yeah,
at
no,
the tavern as a waiter.
Yeah, no,
I hunt things.
I'm better.
We heard that as well.
Picks up.
Oh, hey, wait!
Oh!
Puts down. Carry things around. That sort of thing.
grown men uppies.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Let me down.
I am told that is a way of literally uplifting those that you appreciate in other cultures.
Oh boy.
Mm.
You know,
So you got basically
It is very good symbolism, I suppose.
You got basically the job that I
Maybe a
usually
bit
had to
more
do.
literally than
Back
most.
at the order then.
Okay, alright.
Anyway,
Perhaps
I
that
have
is
to
the
go
best.
and,
Sometimes that
watch
is the best way
Esmeralda
of showing it.
breakfast, so I'll be right back.
For those that do not understand the less literal.
I suppose.
Just like the time that you had me carry yours, Arabella, and my armor because you said that your arm was hurting. And I still don't know if your arm was actually hurting or if you were just trying to, you know,
It
take
clearly
a little bit of
was.
a break.
I was
Oh, are you
definitely not.
acquaintances of each other?
Uh-huh. It's really hard to tell. You used to have a stoic face all the time, so I couldn't really tell if you were fibbing or not.
Him?
Oh, I lost that.
Yeah, now you're all like expressive and stuff. It's like different, not in like a bad way.
I was gonna say,
Oh no, purposely.
expressive is great. I like it.
Indeed.
It's nice to be able to actually read people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
suppose so. But I guess when I get my memories back, I might just be a little bit more stoic, and you'll just all have to deal with it.
If that is who you are, then that is who you are.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this will
I'm
stick.
just teasing. Yeah, who knows? What was Arabella like? I didn't really get to know her.
I think in between you and her, I had a really tough time actually having people to like casually have conversations with. You, a little bit on the stoic side, but always nice. Arabella, always sort of feisty, always sort of standoffish, especially with me for some reason, and I don't even know what to do with that. She was always there though, and she like did genuinely care. She just
when you say
talked
standoffish,
sternly when
what do
she
you
did so.
mean?
I mean the kind to like, you know, get at you for like basically anything that you were doing, but in like the sort of older
So,
sister
oh my
that wants
god,
to,
of
like,
course
see
mix it
you
up.
succeed sort
It
of
was
way.
making me not see the rest of my the rest of the stuff. I can't see the rest of the stuff. And mix it up. I can kind of half see it in my tiny screen for OBS. Damn
There's
it.
definitely a few here who kind
Sacrifice
of fit the
does sound
bill.
ominous, but it's literally
Arabella
just
then here.
it signifies a sacrifice
Yeah,
that the
regardless
leaders of the
though,
group
she was-
made for the for
Oh,
their
hi.
people.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah.
Everything going well, Layla?
Oh yes, my name's Ayla. Nice to meet you. Are you staying? Are you gonna be at the how do you say that? Semaphore too?
Yeah,
Sesta said you
'cause
left the book
this
in the
is
library.
my friend here, and so, you know, I I probably think it'd be the right thing to do.
Said you
like,
brought the book to the library.
Make sure they're all right, you know?
That you brought
Makes
back with you.
sense.
I have not brought it to the library yet, no.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's in your temple.
At the
You might
moment,
have
yes.
to rent a room in the tavern though for a bit. If you're gonna be staying here for a
Understood.
few days.
Yeah, I think since that Nakir guy
You wish to
took
see
my
it?
sword for free, I can use that money to actually get
Eventually, I'll probably take my time later.
You'll finally get
If
the
you
rest
wish
on something
me to bring
that
it to you
isn't
so you do not
outside.
have to enter the temple, I understand.
either isn't outside or is like
I'll ask
better
about
on the
it
floor.
later today.
I'm definitely
I still have some work to do.
Sleeping outside isn't that bad if you
Yeah,
make
sorry
the
to stop
most
you.
of it.
Well, no, of course, but sleeping
quite
in armor
nice.
and rain,
that's
usually
fair.
in all this rain that's been constantly going through.
Okay,
It's always
yeah,
the
armor
wrong
bit I
side. I
can't
always
really
turn the wrong
go with,
direction.
but I guess I'm a bit
Yeah.
biased at the rain.
It's perfectly fine.
Some nice fruit seeds for an orchard.
Sleeping outside is quite nice. You get to hear all the sounds of the forest, the wind rushing through.
Or you get bit by bugs.
Or you get bit by
Nothing
bugs.
that I have, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd have to make a convincing
Camping and
argument to the person
sleeping
I
in the
know
woods
I'd
can be
have to
pretty
go
fun.
for this, but
I used to drag this one and Arabella out as we had free time when we could. But I don't have any of my good camping gear. That's all the monastery, and we don't have access to that anymore.
One of them is known as the sweet.
Oh, did you all enjoy doing that sort of thing?
I've tried one of them.
Jonquil,
You let me try one.
Arabella definitely not, but she didn't want us running off on her own, so she followed anyway. Me, I enjoyed it, and I tried to, show them the splendor of nature and everything like that. The good
Yeah, you know, that's really
enjoyment
good on
of
you
a
for
starry
doing
sky,
that.
things like
Isn't
that.
it great?
With that, I mean,
Yeah. Kind of feel like now that if you're sending word about my location, I might get an earful from Arabella.
We'll see what she thinks and then have a sense.
Yeah, I don't think that not remembering is going to stop her much.
Yeah, no, I don't. I
That's not exactly fair on their part. It's not like they wanted to not have memories. That's usually not the sort of thing that happens on purpose by the one
Perhaps they
who's
may consider it
dealing
a
with
way of sparking a memory or two, if it happens.
Maybe.
Sticking to routine and whatnot.
Yeah, getting.
Yeah, but he's had
pranked by
enough
them.
to deal. He's had enough to deal with. He doesn't need someone yelling at him too for something that's not even his own fault.
Well, at least you'll know.
Put it in the
You will
list.
see it coming. I suppose that is better than being surprised by it.
Yeah, true.
I'm accepting it at this point. I gotta accept it.
Oh, why?
If it's any consolation,
You shouldn't be
Jonquil,
okay with this.
she'll probably hear about all of this information and news and then come and yell at me more than she'd actually yell at you.
It's fine. I'm willing to take the hit, most of the hit for it.
It'll probably be a
After
thing
all, I
of-
definitely was very vague in that letter I sent before.
Yeah, and she'll probably say, why didn't you tell me about the letter that Jonquil sent earlier? And I'll be like, what are you talking? I'm learning just as soon as you did. Like, oh, it's gonna be. I can see it now.
More just the letter you were talking about before I disappeared for a month and 29 days.
Some 20 something days, 20 and some change.
Jeez.
Time flies.
I don't know if that means I'm
Definitely has here.
For some, yeah. With the whole Crowgersbury thing, it's been a little bit of a blur in terms of time for me and the other nights.
Lily was fighting in like a very feral manner.
Just one big old puddle.
sounds
Trying to keep people safe, you know?
No, that doesn't sound wrong at all.
Yeah.
That's pretty much her, yeah. I haven't taught her anything, so.
Alright, you guys live
Two feel
outside the Veil, which is like what, like literally right out your guys' back door or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jonquil says that the Veil doesn't kill people, but a lot of the stories I grew up with say that you'll definitely die in there. What's the consensus between these things? You guys live there. Have you heard any stories? What happens when you go in the Veil?
I've only been to the
in there,
Veil
just
a
make sure
few
you
times,
bring
just not.
people who know how to navigate it, like that's on here.
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay.
It is about being respectful.
You what?
She's kind of the one who got me out of there.
Yeah, I came
She's built
across
different apparently. How do you do it?
Well, I got a lot of help from a number of sources, but ultimately got kind of taken in by the ones who oversee the entire place.
That's crazy. So
yeah.
You're like crazy super involved in that stuff. You're like as close to like a denizen as it could come, right?
I mean, I guess I'm tolerated. That's probably better than most people, but I mean, people at Leafside are probably among the few that actually are seen with relatively positive connections, and that's mostly on the account of most of the people here trying to actually bridge that gap. I've helped them a little. I've tried to help them a little bit. For the most part, the main thing is that a lot of them is kind of anywhere else is more of a leave. I say us as in like speaking on their part. Leave us alone, we'll leave you alone, sort of thing. What they really don't like is people going in there and just,
come closer!
messing up the.
Gonna use some magic?
What are you doing?
Messing up
What the heck?
Where there aren't visitors.
Goes back into
These are my doors.
Not here.
This time.
Get them back in the arena.
This is not
before
your
you get
town.
arrested, because you are very close to getting arrested.
You want me to pick them out?
You are also very close to getting arrested, Missy. You have to go back to that area.
Wow, you're gonna just be
Goodness.
If you stab someone on accident, we can't handle
So
that.
this
You
isn't
just
normal.
do that.
I think.
Come on.
You
can no bounds the inside of the arena.
It's just
No, you're good. You're. Where was I?
Oh, goodness.
Basically, people that go in there with intent to just take from there or
It's indeed a
otherwise
thing that has
harm the
happened.
Veil is what usually causes the whole nature of the stories. And unfortunately, a lot of people see things and just think, yes, I want to take this stuff because I mean there are resources out there you can't find elsewhere. They try to take them, but they don't give anything back, and that's usually what causes those negative reactions because they're very protective of their own.
That's crazy.
But the spirits are honestly pretty nice once you get to know them properly. Some of them are a little bit grumpy and old, but
That is the same with all types of people, is it not?
there's some that
cooking was around.
definitely grow on you.
Poison stew I was hearing about.
Yes?
Yes. Apparently the stew was
He doesn't do
give
too
you
bad.
this small pack of grass seeds that
Like I was having an
the
out-of-body experience here.
bovine
Okay.
is eating a lot of it and intended. So we'll probably have to quickly grow up for the rest of the sheep and horses. Later
Where
today.
at? On the farm area or?
Oh, that
Inside for
giant
the animals.
Haglord, right?
Yes, yeah.
If it's
I mean, seeing as
I'm assuming there's no worries
it
in
gets
terms
better
of-
with a bit
I
more
don't know how
time.
long
I
this
could.
walked.
I mean, I'm pretty
Adam
can,
here actually
I
helped
can-
spearhead a
I
attempt
can
at
plant some of this and
getting a
get
bit better
this
understanding between
started.
Leafside and the Veil.
I doubt that they'll get severely hurt. They seem to be having.
I mean, if you want to
Crazy.
kick, I need to. I guess I need to get something growing
Does it
real
have to be
quick.
immediate?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
alright.
the
You can
You can
do
do
it
it.
if you want
the
more.
sooner I get it going, the more effective it actually is, especially while there's still daylight hours.
Oh yeah,
We
Lily.
already ran out of town.
She seemed like she was having a great time. Sarcastic.
She's a wildfire at times.
I don't know where
Layla's wonderful. She's also weird.
and tackled him into the
We
water
love her.
because
That also tends to be something to be said of many people here.
Which one are you looking for?
Ayla, the one that
So,
can do magical healing.
Is it rude if I ask about, like, related stuff?
Oh.
He was. He moved out of there recently.
I mean, it's always good to try and learn.
Oh well, I guess I can give him
Indeed,
information.
indeed.
They were like, no bounds, and then they ran straight into the first.
I guess just
people
trying to
who are
do a
not
little bit
normal
of
towns.
due diligence, I guess.
That's why I'm upset about
There's
Then talk to them.
one of these
At the moment
kids
I heard
that
no
I've been
bounds,
trying
I
to
was mad because I
safeguard.
was
They're
trucking
stocked
down
up in a
slight
house
password.
apparently with
So at this
a nice
point,
human family that's
I'm
taking them in,
thinking
but
if there's a duel going on,
I don't really know much about Defleo or anything like that, and
shut the gate.
I've been trying to help them figure
we ran
something
outside of
out.
town.
They were talking something about finding a
Future reference.
pendant of some kind. It had a symbol, kind of like that, actually.
No longer my concern.
The same as this, or different symbol.
Yeah. No, it was like that.
On an excursion, so.
It said that it belonged to their mom, and that they were trying to find it. And I asked them what they looked like, and they couldn't describe it.
In case she doesn't know yet.
I'm gonna go check.
At least not in a way that I could find what they were looking
I gotta
for.
wait till the Baron
I
responds to
see.
my message. and I'll-
Oh, this is a symbol of Lady Belphegor, Our Lady of Sloth.
Fair enough. Waiting for messages is always fun. Ayla.
I feel like
They're
that's
one
a
of
name that
the-
they have talked about before.
They're one of the originators of our species. One of our lords and ladies who we, I suppose, we would consider our gods and goddesses.
Oh. Okay. I do know and remember that part. Interesting. So it's a simple symbol representative of them, then?
Yes.
Indeed. All the lords and ladies have a unique symbol.
I have the one for Lord Beelzebub on my sort of dress tabard thing. I don't really know what it actually is. Clara made it for me. But the symbol on here is the one for Lord Beelzebub.
Okay.
Lord of Gluttony.
So it's kind of taking bits and pieces from all the different ones, then?
So know what you mean.
Yes, we have 7 lords and ladies.
7 of
Yes.
them. Okay.
Yes, one for every sin. And then each Defleo is sort of what's the word for when you come from them?
They're progenitors. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are descended from the lords and ladies, and they're technically their followers.
Like I am a Gluttony Defleo because my line comes from him, so to say.
Huh. So you, like, carry over some features from them?
Yes.
Kind of, sort of.
That's why I'm much taller and my horns sort of go up very long.
Whoa. So it comes down to even, like, physical traits like that?
Yes.
Indeed. Lords and ladies bestowed their gifts upon the humans that followed them. In turn, they gained features similar to the ones that they decided to follow, and that has been passed down to us.
Wow.
It's pretty interesting, right? Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I didn't know that before. Yeah.
If you ever wish to learn more, I did bring back some literature from the main temples. There have been those that have been interested in their... Well, at least my sister and brethren has been interested in their home. But it is open for anyone who wishes to learn.
Yeah. Honestly, might have to take you up on that sometime. I kind of
Very
see
interesting.
if maybe I could learn some more about Belphegor, maybe like a prayer or something. I kind of wanted to familiarize myself for the kids' sake, you know?
Certainly. I heard you were a
Maybe
paladin
some
as
other
well
day,
as John Quilias.
Yeah. Order of the Wolf, we don't have super complex ideals. We were basically just trying to do what we can to protect some of the villages up there that can't really afford to have their own, I guess you'd call it guardship. So sometimes we'd work over in their villages for free if things are looking a little bit dangerous. And
It's very noble of you all.
Well,
I had heard the name before, but I had not learned much else. So it is good to have at least some form of reference.
we're not really known outside of the local neighborhood, I guess you could say. People in the Astromasoa are not even all much aware of us. But, I mean, that's not the point at the end of the day. Point is that we keep the people that live near us safe, so it's never really been too much of a thing off our shoulders.
Tis an honorable pursuit.
Yes. The mutual understanding can always help. At least that is why I am here, outside of Oka. Teaching others more about our lords and ladies, and in turn learning a bit more about others. Best not to continue the sad aspects of the past.
I've heard the word Oka before. I don't know if I know what it means, though.
It's the main city of our people.
Our homeland kingdom.
Really? Wait,
Yes.
there is one?
Yeah. It is in Detoya, or as most others would know it as Yorn.
Oh. Wow.
We've kept ourselves hidden for quite a long time for obvious reasons, but we have begun to step forward a bit more again.
Oh, cool. All right. I see. So it's like a sanctuary for specifically deaf. I guess given the history and everything.
The Restless.
That makes sense.
We're talking about
by the way-
Oka. Yes.
Apologies for the late
Oh.
return. There's...
Yeah, we're there was someone that came through here doing a duel and trying to fight people. Is everyone okay? We have the situation under control. We're just
That's
making
fine.
sure.
They just shot back through. They didn't sling anything.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
That witch girl, we're fighting.
It was not good, not good.
running
They
off.
said, "Oh, what's got
Why are they
abound?"
out
and they
of the
started
arena?
fighting all the way down. They were like, "There's citizens there, darn!"
They are taking
And,
the fight
they'll
up
be
Most likely
truly
taken
wonderful.
care of.
But if anything was to happen, if you guys know of anything that happened to anybody, please let us know.
towards it.
Yeah, I'll keep a lookout.
Please don't hurt anyone, or I will
Alright, thank
have
you,
to
everybody.
tell the god.
No worries. Thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sally.
You're most welcome.
What?
Keep safe.
Oh,
They're great.
You as well.
The town guard seems pretty busy today. Jeez.
They're very cute.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, that tends to be the case. I try my best to make certain that they at least give themselves some time to rest.
Oh
It
boy.
is in their best interest as well as the interest of the town.
I think I'm gonna be getting a room and staying here for at least overnight. Do you think that maybe sometime tomorrow I could get like a written down I guess you'd call it maybe like just like a little bedtime prayer I can say to the kid? I think it might be
Certainly.
something that helps calm them down.
I'd be glad to do so.
They're rightly worried. We're trying to figure out where her dad went, and so far the search hasn't turned up anything, so I think it'd be kind of a nice gesture. I'm trying to think of something. I don't have kids, so I'm really trying to just wing it here.
I understand. I'll be glad to help in that.
Awesome. Maybe I'll try and see if you're around tomorrow, or I mean, honestly, I'll just be in the tavern, so if you leave it there, then you'll get it to me, I think.
Yeah, suppose it will depend on if my lady takes me to communion for how long. It is during the sacrifice, so I rest for a bit longer than usual. But I will make certain to have something ready for you tonight.
Okay.
For reference, the sacrifice is a cultural practice we have where we don't eat for the entire day, minus like a simple meal in the morning.
Oh, gotcha.
I follow the older ways, so I make it last for a week.
Oh. Wow. I mean, I
And
guess
just to symbolize the
that's quite
sacrifices
the
our lords and
commitment.
ladies made for us.
That makes sense. Symbolically, yeah. Interesting. Jeez.
I'll be sure to give you
I
something.
learned a lot more today than I have in like the past week about things. Coming to Leafside was a really, really cool thing, honestly. It was definitely worth it.
Yeah.
I found my friend. I learned a whole bunch about people. I got my sword all patched up. Things are looking up for old Sears. All right.
It's a very interesting place. There's like people from all over the world here.
Very much
I
so.
think it's because it's a port
honestly
town.
The most
I believe
colorful
that is why
town
Melody
I've
gave me a sign to
definitely
stay
been
here.
a part of. Jeez.
I suppose it's getting dark enough.
Damn it, darkness.
Yeah.
Still a bit.
Yeah, that sun is retreating.
It's still a bit too bright
Almost.
for you.
A little bit.
I gotta go
Once
get
the
a-
sun is gone, it should be alright.
Get a room, probably.
Do you know where they're at?
Yeah.
They're still outside, from what I remember. They're still out there.
She would also like to speak with you if you could have the chance. A bit about
Someone's been bugging me all day.
she's the lady of foreign affairs, and obviously you need to speak with the overseer, but possibly setting up a way for Order of the Wolf to have some sort of secondary base of operations.
Did you need a
while the whole-
painkiller for that?
Yeah.
Maybe some
No, it's
instruments.
more like a fourth dimensional shoulder pain.
Frazzled as
Oh,
you
I
are,
see.
I'm Evie Atticus. I am in charge of head of
Hopefully it gets well
foreign
soon.
affairs, and I work with the council here.
Hopefully.
Cirrus? I am part of
It's
the Order
definitely
of the
very nice
Wolf.
to have
I
people
don't
asking
have
about our culture
much of
there.
a title other than that, so we'll leave it
Well,
at
it's been a very good day for that.
Complete.
Hey, what's the word?
Is there something
Multicultural?
you need to get off your chest?
Something like that.
Very much so.
No, just note. Okay. Quilla here has told me a bit about the trouble outside with you and your order, and wanting to seek help in multiple fields. And I
Actually,
think we might be
perhaps I
able
can
to
write
do
that down now before the communion takes me. I'll do
would be
that.
pretty great.
In
the
case
Order of the
I'm a
Wolf
bit too
is
tired
not
after the
a
rituals.
really big organization at all in the
I may
first
be back
place,
out
so
afterwards, depending,
really
but
does work
I
with
want to
what
make
we
sure that I
can
have that
get
ready in
ourselves.
case
We're not sponsored by
Elisande and Jasmine come
And
for
right now,
rituals,
one
and
of our
it
biggest
is a bit too
worries
much
is that
mana.
we're all scattered about different towns and cities and stuff. All of the
Thank you,
different
Fred.
knights are basically trying to just protect families that are living in other places, whether that just be some
It's where we had girls' night. Remember, it's the upper floor of where girls' night was.
I think
Well,
the
there
person
is-
that runs it is out on a mission right now, though.
Yeah, Belle, I think technically.
That's unlucky.
owns the place.
Do you know perhaps where I could find
Eh,
some?
Lady Sesta, do you ever give
Fresh
confused
drugs?
Defleos the birds and the bees talk?
Fresh.
Fresh.
I've certainly never had to do that, but greetings.
Belle might need that because he's really
Has
confused.
any of his vegetables grown yet?
I do not know if that is particularly a Defleo trait, but
So,
Do you have any in stock?
I believe it is because he was born of.
the general
literally
store would
not
maybe
born,
have some if they
but
were
he
open.
Grew
The
with
cafe,
little
Live,
the
grew
cafe
up
were
with
open,
They
but-
lay eggs, and he assumes
There might be some
everyone
in the-
lays eggs.
There might be some in the
And he's a
barracks,
little
'cause there's a
confused.
kitchen in the town.
I see.
It depends on the creature.
I'll see what can be done. But
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
just have a
What? We have multiple.
Depends on the creature.
Well, yeah, but he thinks. Well, go talk to him then. You explain it.
help you.
I don't want to
unless, you know,
explain
you
it.
want, like a half thing, you know,
He
I
thinks
pray
everyone
you.
lays eggs. Every female.
I'm sure it will be alright.
I don't think she. I don't think anyone here lays eggs.
Weeks and or months,
Mhm.
and I'll have a carrot.
I know there have been some harpies in the past, but
I don't think any have been here. There's only one bird folk I know, and it's Juniper, and he's a male.
this is true.
Taking care of a head or
Mhm.
Either way, that is certainly not something that Belle would do.
20 days travel.
We can. There's definitely food in the town hall that everyone kind of has access.
Also,
to.
the medics
If you're
can
taxpayer
explain things to him.
I don't think
Goodness.
that's how that works, but I also don't think that's how that works.
I've seen people just go there and grab food, even if they're not part of the guard.
Well, is it back in the guard area?
May go a little bit longer tonight with Wardens, depending. I'm just gonna say there's a little bit more in here where she'd have some papers and things. She doesn't need the book for this particular one. Oh. Be a good prayer. I've written some stuff like this down, so I don't think I wrote a short one though, so I should probably figure out a short one. O Belphegor, gentle and serene, lady of restful slumber and tranquil dreams, we call upon your tender grace to surround us now with the peaceful embrace of your eternal calm. As we rest beneath your watchful gaze, may our dreams be peaceful, our bodies rejuvenated, and our spirits renewed in your holy embrace. Protect us, Lady Belphegor, in the hours of night and day, that we may wake refreshed and whole, ready to face this certain world with calm resolve. In your name we rest. In your name we heal. May your peace reign over us always. Just gonna give a couple because I'm gonna figure out something shorter. And maybe a little bit more rhymey. Or maybe we'll see if there's anything good that would be good for, like, as I lay me down to sleep, I pray our ladies, our soul to keep. That kind of thing. But without the die before awake thing. Keep this here for now. Still a little bit bright. It is still closed. Do not even know where he went. I can't read the board because my eyes are closed.
Order. You all grody. What the fuck? Get away.
What the fuck? Sister.
A restful evening to you all.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What's good?
My apologies, have we met yet?
We have not, no. Zach.
Yes? Very nice to meet you. I'm Sesta. I'm a cleric of the Lady Belphegor. I run the temple behind the apothecary.
What? Don't come because you're bored.
Temple.
Why do you want to go to the Vale?
You think Anton's lonely?
No.
Well, I mean,
I thought so.
it is
Yeah, extra
cool,
food.
but I think Anton will
thank
be
you
all
very
right.
much.
Learn more about your culture. You wouldn't deny us that, would you?
I'm gonna have to show that book to
After what you
Bell,
were
who
trying to
seems to
do
believe
last
that
time
all
we were
good.
in the Vale, I am a little bit
Nothing.
concerned with
I
your
heard a bit about that, yes.
desire to go there.
I
so
suppose Lady
rapidly.
Lord Asmodeus could if they wished to, but...
What the heck?
Do you really want to call them for that?
The grass is grown over by inside the animal pen enclosure, so they should have things to eat. It may have also gone a little bit further. There might be a tiny few it's coming out of some of the base of the fence posts. It's probably okay. Wasn't on purpose.
I asked them if you could hang out in the
I mean, I don't think it's going to hurt them or anything, but you should have a fair bit to use. Is it growing close for when you would normally retire for the day?
I am feeling a bit of communion coming closer, yes, but I may still have time if you wish to do the ritual.
So if you bottle,
Yes,
did
I would
something bad,
love
and
to.
threw the miasma in someone's face, they'll forget
Certainly.
you did something bad.
Have you seen Jasmine around? She seemed interested as well.
Jasmine? Jasmine might be watching people have some sort of weird dual fight thing that started in training, went over there, and then made its way out of town and like that way? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure she's with them.
I see. You can see how long I can last if I can find her.
I think it's the turn. I can try to go.
One down.
Never mind. I think the duel's over.
Yeah.
I see.
It was a while ago.
They're fine. They're okay. They're just a little.
Do you need help with
Let 'em
medical
go.
or you're fine?
Mm.
They're
already treated.
I don't see that many
bruises on a
single person. No one trusts me with medical ever.
They shouldn't.
Well, if they were with them, then maybe they're hopefully on their way back.
Get fucked back.
Street fight free for all rules.
I'll go do a quick lap around outside and see, just because if they wish to.
I'll go to the temple then and set up the tea.
I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it.
Apologies, introduction was one of the
Oh, yes, apologies. It is very nice to meet you. If you ever need a place to rest, the temple's open to you.
stand inside of
I will keep that in mind, and if you ever need messages sent to anywhere around Erin, way faster than a letter would ever come, I will be happy to provide services.
A courier then. Oh, wonderful.
Essentially, talk to Monday about the mask.
Thank you for that.
And also, they weren't allowed to do so.
Maybe.
Not a problem. Let me know if that ever comes as a need. I won't
Certainly.
interrupt you longer.
It is fine. I just need to set up for a ritual. I was asked for a blessing. Do have a good night.
You too, miss.
Question, by the way. Are you able to make mail now?
So you're setting up a teapot. And prepping some incense. Keep going. Stay. You stayed before. Some incense. Set a stick in the incense burner there. Set a stick in incense burner over here. Set a stick in incense burner over here. And upstairs.
Well,
Found her.
Oh, wonderful.
To say the least.
Greetings. Up here.
Top floor as before?
Yes. Tea should be almost done. Just putting sticks of incense into incense holders.
Jasmine was telling me a little bit about how she is, this is not her first time, partaking in this, so she's told me a lot of, the pleasant aspects to expect.
I'm glad to hear that it worked.
It did indeed.
All right. Just invoke the prayers. Just grabs a candle and starts lighting incense. A resting body brings rejuvenation and healing. A resting mind, creativity, and insight. Always make time for moments of respite. To deny them is to suffer and wither. The excess of work and neglect of rest is the true sin. This includes forcing others into excess. This teapot starts pouring tea. It is all right to feel apathy about things others might find passion in. To take everything to heart is to crush oneself under the weight of burden. These are the main tenets of Our Lady of Sloth. Feel free to enjoy the tea for now, and let it warm you. Let it bring you to a state of peacefulness, at which you may better commune with Our Lady.
This is quite unique. I don't think I've ever tasted anything quite like this.
A special set of herbs, a small amount which I procure from Oka, and I had to replenish when I returned recently, but the rest from around here, at least before it got too cold. In this blessing, you are seeking to reach out to the Lady for her guidance, her insight in matters which may have pieces that elude you. Perhaps in her grace, in her dreamscape, you may find the answers you seek. Generally, when we gather like this, we ask that, if you wish, you can speak directly to the Lady outward, explaining what you are attempting to learn, what you have learned so far, what you are seeking to do. If you do not wish to make it open, you can simply close your eyes and commune with her that way. In that, we open a gateway of sorts and allow her to influence and find connection with you. As I go through this, the room is going to continue to sort of fill with little wisps of incense through, and feeling a bit of dark magic, just a calming sensation exuding outwards in a circle.
relaxed I've ever felt it anywhere outside of my own home.
It is the nature of Our Lady to wish to provide that serene feeling for those who are in need of it. Take as much time as you need to commune, and when you are ready, simply let me know.
I believe I am ready.
And in communing with Our Lady, in seeking her guidance, and seeking her wisdom, may you find the answer you seek. So long as you listen to that which she seeks from all of us, the tenants, making time for rest for yourself, making time for rest for others, to not overburden yourself. So long as you can hold on to this in your heart, once you are ready to rest, may you find what you seek in your dreamscape. In that you can truly commune with Our Lady. With that, may Lady Belphegor bless you both. And if you follow through with those tenets and sleep well tonight, you will move 2 clock pieces instead of 1. And as always, you are free to stay here as long as you wish.
Thank you as always. I end up finding myself here tonight.
You're more than welcome.
I can see why you spoke so fondly of it.
It provided an insight that I needed.
Yeah.
You would be surprised what you could learn in the silence. Those spots between all the noise.
Indeed.
It is rare to have silence for me, so perhaps it will be different in a pleasant way.
We're coming here for a reason.
Why are you here? You have a fight to do.
Oh, well, I wasn't following you.
Did something happen?
I just came for the book.
Oh,
I see.
Well, I'm way more
Give me
from
a
the
moment.
night when people gather. Like, I want to just the people that are wyvern hunting don't miss a thing, but yep. Leave you to it.
Oh. I'll get that for you.
I guess some pleasant dreams tonight.
Here's hoping.
Yes.
You will know.
I'm sure I will.
If I may ask, if you did not wish to enter again, would you pass a message along to Belle? I am going to be writing up some prayers for Sirius, the one who's come with, one of Jonquil's order. They wish to know a bit more about Belphegor. I'm going to finish that up, most probably later tonight. But if I do not see him in the morning, I would wish one to pass it along to him.
Understood.
Thank you, Adrian.
I forget you open your eyes sometimes. Gotta get used to that.
It is dark enough in here. Have a restful night. And I believe that is... Sesta's gonna rest.
Hello.
Hi, can I get my stunt double, please?
If you can.
Appreciate you. My stunt double. Thank you so much. Hey, Hazim. Starring RP, hell yeah. I love that's one of my favorite parts about being Sesta. It's like all pretty and peaceful and stuff, and then she fucking snores like a truck. That's it for Wardens. I'm going to be jumping over to MMR soon. So give me a few minutes. Go find. I'll be back soon. If you need, get a drink, get a snack. I'm gonna get a drink. Take your meds if you haven't yet. I shall be back shortly. BRB.
apparently.
Hey, we're back.
Which is bullshit.
Welcome to MMR night. Just getting started. I know, right?
Yeah, at least I don't have to pay for them, but I haven't.
Jack will probably be late a little bit.
The annoying part is I'm gonna change that every 2 weeks.
Ooh. Yeah.
They're literally just like tiny little circles I wear on my arm. But it's nice not having something on my arm for once. I can
Fair.
actually scratch. I can scratch and not feel hard plastic on my arm.
True. Just don't scratch so hard. All right, get into Kise's character. I know, I know.
You're welcome. I know you.
Oh, what a long day. Hello, darlings.
Hello.
Hello, Mona.
Hey, Miss Kise, good to see you.
Hello, dear.
Evening, everybody.
Excellent, everything is in good order. No notes for today? Good. Oh, why did they have to put that there? Check in the back. There's totally stuff here. There's totally a bunch of storage here. Lovely.
Now this happened. I see.
There's a salon, and then there's like
I love it when we do not have any to-do list sitting on the counter.
Salon. It was our local one.
Must be nice. At least you're not like Ice, who's just like always quite literally up to his eyes in paperwork.
Though this is true.
It's
And when he's
so
not dealing
bad
with
in there.
paperwork, he's dealing with his small game.
It's so bad. True.
An unfortunate part of the job. He chose this life. He chose this life.
I don't think they've found the ducks yet.
Excellent.
Tell me you're getting in on the duck thing too.
Don't worry about it.
Are we talking about Evo and Elise's duck?
Yeah.
What did you do, Jaden? What did you do?
It wasn't just me. It was also Rika and the Mimikyu.
What did you all do?
What did you all do?
How many
added a few more factors to the equation.
15 more, to be exact.
What?
Yes.
We hid them everywhere.
Oh, goodness. Hopefully they look quite different. Otherwise, you know Evo is going to be quite upset. They cannot find the actual one.
Evo doesn't scare me. Elise does, just a little bit, but Evo doesn't scare me.
Mine's at least a vampire duck.
And even if I piss off Elise, I know how to make amends there.
That is on your head. I hope you do.
I just have to make a lot of curry and a lot of lemon candies.
Okay, well,
You have been making lemon candies and you have not shared with me.
it's been a while. Stack of spicy meat.
In my defense, 99% of those have been for Maddie. So you wouldn't have been able to eat them in the first place.
Oh.
Big of a Magnamalo.
But that means you're giving them to Elise. So.
I didn't say I was giving those to Elise.
Oh, then you have done this before, so why have you not made these for me?
I adopted.
I came around Potato at least.
Recently?
Yeah, as you probably heard.
This needs to be rectified.
Oh. Well, that's the thing. Okay.
I will get the stuff to make lemon candies later. I mean, it's just lemons and a shit ton of sugar, but...
How later is later?
Be adopted, and then I'll...
2 to 3 hours.
They can get properly adopted.
I hit up one of those
Good enough.
grocery stores.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I can have.
Let's ignore your appetite.
Goodness, if you need supplies, we can just send some of the Tanuki out sometimes as well. They can just shapeshift into humans and do grocery shopping. They like going out into the public.
I'm trying to do the math in my head. Let's see. 5 pounds of sugar, 2 pounds of lemons. That should be enough. No, I better make that 3 pounds of lemons.
I actually have
Yeah, it has to be on the safe side.
I'm good on eggs, so I don't gotta worry about it. I might have to worry about future eggs.
But yeah, no, I had to learn how to make candy because Maddie was being Maddie.
Well, yes, of course Maddie would be Maddie. Who else would she be?
She manifests in my kitchen, Kise.
So do I sometimes.
I suppose I could if I really wanted.
Yes, but you don't threaten to throw me out to Mona.
Yeah.
Yet. You've not done anything to that.
Well, you are to moan about what exactly?
I mean, on the plus side.
Blackmail.
Mona is fond of Maddie.
Caroline does it.
Maddie is blackmailing me because I am able to make her food. So I have to keep Maddie happy so that she doesn't tell Mona that I've upset her.
That can't usually get in trouble.
I'm so proud of
her.
her.
Screaming children in my house. I don't need a screaming ghost child on top of it.
The maximum that my people have is 32 at a time.
You know, I could use this information maliciously if I wanted to. It's not you for blood food.
You have 100 other people. I don't know how to make blood food. Actually, no, I know how to make blood pudding, but I think that's different.
There's also he knows not to make any blood food anywhere near our estate.
We'll figure it
out.
For all we know.
Oh no.
Why do you think I go down to Sigurd's workshop?
Exactly.
Minimum 2, maximum 12, average of 4.
Affection.
He does not have a kitchen down there, however.
Down there.
Oh, good training.
I can improvise.
Possibly, if it goes
At the
by
same time, you do know that if you need to, you can also come back with the my place.
Funniness might override stuff.
In fact, I'm a terrible one.
And do weird stuff.
What about
I
alchemy?
learned something new today.
Maybe.
I am terrible at it.
I mean, I did lay dragon eggs, so.
Well, what did you do? To learn that you're terrible at.
Oh.
I turned an elasticity
There is a
potion
chance
into
that a
an
rabbit
intense
stuff might override it
aphrodisiac
because
by accident. Thankfully, I had already prepared.
Apparently had dragon eggs, so.
The other party who was present with me of a list of possible side effects, so everything was accounted for. But god fucking damn it.
You do realize this sounds like something either Leaky, Ambrosia, or Morgan would do, right?
No, they would get it right, but they would also make the aphrodisiac to go along with it.
Yeah, they do it intentionally.
Okay, well, Morgan's last fuck up was well, the fuck up before the last one was accidental. Actually, no, the last one was accidental too. Because she changed the color of her eyes.
Here's what I'm
For a second, I thought you said that her last fuck was accidental, and I was hoping not.
on a specific type of gel that allows people to change their body style to a certain degree depending on what they're comfortable with. That way they can feel comfortable with their body without doing drastic, unnecessary surgery to their body.
So polymorph?
That is painful and altering.
But then I didn't scare people with electricity.
Polymorph.
To find a vogue here who wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a.
I'm not a magician, I'm an engineer.
Well, yes, but it sounds like polymorph.
About that, I can use that sort of power for good.
A very mild use of polymorph, yes. So, what I did was I made a nanite-based gel with an elasticity potion mixed in. That way the changes wouldn't be hurtful to the
So you're
body.
mixing a potion with a
Polymorph.
miniaturized robot.
It's funny because people listen and they're like, "Oh, you use
fucking potion part, right?
I can use water against you," and
She
it's
says
like,
that she has an alchemist
as a girlfriend. Have you considered
I'd say that we're matching, but I just got rid of mine.
Water doesn't do nearly enough.
Valid.
You know, I'd say that we were matching, Kise, but I just got rid of mine.
What happens when there's wildfires and people try to use
Why
water
though?
evaporates before anything
Oh, well, that's just saying they were a gift that I didn't ask for and I wasn't given a receipt to.
Oh.
In more direct terms, my sire gave them for me because he had a thing for cat girls. Without me asking.
Oh. That is true. It should be of your own volition.
And I get tired of people calling me Kitty and having to explain that I'm not actually a cat girl.
Oh yes, if anyone did that to me, then Sigurd would make sure they do not have any hand to pet any cat ever again.
Rich dirt is a very good word.
That's why they dump, that bastard always used to call me as Kitty.
Don't let Jerry see you with those. He might have a conniption.
Why?
I'm sorry.
It's Jerry.
Jerry adores cats.
The same reaction I did.
Oh yeah, that too.
I shouldn't make that joke.
Oh goodness.
The cattery, remember?
Right.
Okay,
Calling you is something that's traumatic for me, then yes, that cat is going to
the communal shelter
never
cat
love them anyway.
who's called Mr. Jiggly.
Mr. Jiggly?
What? Who would do that to a poor cat?
Jerry told me! From what Jerry told me, there is a cat that is owned by the shelter.
Come with me for a second.
That lives there. His name is Mr. Jiggly, and apparently he is a menace.
Well, it sounds about right, but for a cat...
Oh yes, I would be as well if I was named Mr. Jiggly.
I would as well.
People don't like when I call it PTSD, so...
I don't know who named the cat that, but I have a few ideas.
What?
Spicy memory.
What do you mean they don't like when you call it
All I can
PTSD?
think of is, yeah, I have PTSD. Patient talent at sucking dick.
Oh goodness. Oh. Not what I was expecting to hear today.
As you are.
Yes.
No, it certainly wasn't.
There are times
Hello,
where I
Roland.
wish my hearing was worse than what it is.
Same, especially now. This was a terrible time. Well, then again, the elf ears are not any better, really.
Don't you mean especially meow?
I hear everything.
You know,
How dare you?
I'm going to throw you. I will take you
but I just got rid of it.
that Pokeball.
Functional. I couldn't hear
I
with
am
them.
just going to get out of the way.
That does look like a bullseye.
Percent of what I hear.
They went down
Throw
with
you
it.
yet. I want to.
Normally I
I'm
have
not going to, not yet.
to stop a lot of stuff, but tonight I
You're
decided,
one. If you get the 3, you're getting thrown.
Raw dog socializing.
yeah, kind of.
Raw dog socialite.
You know, I somewhat wonder. I've never actually tried it. I wonder if the cat-like reflexes help me out with the jumping game. Hmm.
Funny, Mona. God damn it.
What happened?
Mona's
The
being
madame likes to fuck with people sometimes when they enter a door. The madame likes to kind of jerk them.
She didn't do it once to me last week. Not once when I was giving a tour. I was leading an entire group of people around. I told them about that. She didn't do it once. And now, when there's no one here, when I'm not doing the touring stuff, she's doing it.
Hi, Okami. How you doing?
Not gonna do it to vindicate you. She's just when it's funny, she'll only do it when no
We go around. Do we go on the chandelier? I wonder. Why is it so tall? I miss being able to fly. That is way too close to the ceiling. That is rude.
if you're trying to learn to, if you want to fly while you're flesh going, Kise, I can certainly look into trying to make an all mana version of the new wings that I've got.
Perhaps. I'm hoping that perhaps I can. Yes. I know there's a way to achieve flight. I just need to figure out the right amount of mana. Maybe I can. That as well. I have not quite figured out the polymorph for using proper wings.
On my disguise.
How many of them tried to eat you?
It gives me too much. It gives me too much of a jump.
For 3 days.
Come on.
That's really disappeared too.
Perhaps if I just give it a running shot.
They didn't let me scream.
Yeah, no, I can't help you with this one.
It's difficult.
Next time, bring extra and throw it as far as you can.
Carry
And
that
then
much.
run.
Okay, Jaden. Okay, so I use a currency system called.
Which I went straight to.
Like, what was it? 100.
Perhaps. Perhaps I could just make it over to the.
Here.
Did not consider that.
With that, you shouldn't. To get onto that chest, I think you could just do like a.
No, just the chandelier. What if I went straight to the chandelier?
You could try, but that would also that might piss off the dust ball.
Oh right. Well, I could just go. Perhaps.
Guppy is Guppy.
There we are. Oh, why did it have to be that? Perhaps. That is very rude. All right. Get up here. And we go. Yoop. Oh. That is difficult. Oh. That is rude.
Alright. And just to have one friend catch up with their other friends because they had to leave for a while for their own reasons, but they wanted to catch up.
Perhaps.
So we provided transport, yada yada yada, and then we
I want to get onto that.
adopting 207 Pokemon eggs.
Oh, what?
That is a lot.
It is a lot. And all 207 of these eggs are from one pair of Pokemon.
Oh, well, they.
I'm sorry, did you just say 207 eggs from one pairing?
Yes, and they're
Oh,
not
goodness.
hatched yet.
Oh, no.
What pairing of Pokemon made 207 eggs?
Is one of them a Ditto?
It was not a Ditto.
Is one of them one of those love discs?
No, but this Pokemon Care Center did say that they get an average of 80 eggs a day.
Oh. Oh, no.
Goodness.
That is a lot.
Yeah, but give every them.
Oh.
They're having all their needs met.
No.
And they are not forced to do anything.
That is just the natural rate of how often things happen there.
You're gonna have to eventually find homes for all those Pokemon, right? Or places for them to go.
Astral is heading this task in her life.
What was the WoW from? Doing good around a bunch of errands today? Oh, hell yeah, productivity.
There's 8 Pokemon in my house, and even that is a lot sometimes.
Don't worry, the place that the eggs are going to be cared for is a whole island.
Oh, so long as they're putting in an island.
If they're safe, then...
Yep. Astral saw to it that was a safe location, because it was actually the perfect location for a chocobo stall. She takes care of red chocobos.
Aren't those the ones that eat people?
No, Astral's one is nice.
I like that you have to specify not Astrals.
That's the only nice one I know of.
What do you see a chocobo?
That is rude. Alright.
What was that, Miss Bell?
This is rude.
Lost in this conversation. I do not know what the chocobo
Oh. I give up.
So oftentimes they are used as mounts.
And surprisingly loyal. Exactly the reason why they're mounts.
And you said they...
I'm not using after this.
Just the red ones.
I'm sure I'm gonna have
Yeah, I gave up on trying a long time ago with the jumping
Yes,
puzzle.
I've never gotten past that, not past this corner here.
Yeah,
Honestly, talk to Wicker.
I mean, I could fly
Is
up
that the
there.
only one I...
that cage. I got to just
I could fly
before
up there,
that
but the disco would be very
shark diving
uncomfortable.
cage over there.
I think the furthest
furthest-
that I've gotten is, perhaps that coffin. Yes, I've gotten to the coffin.
Yeah, the furthest I've got...
I have not tried. I do
I got
not
better than Nika.
I do not like the way my belly jiggles when I jump.
It also doesn't help that sometimes involuntarily I take a step back.
Yes. They should not put things so close to the ceiling when you need to jump.
The roof, I'm going straight down.
Exactly. It's annoying.
Oh yes, I can see you hitting your head on the ceiling, you poor thing.
Oh, that looks so painful.
That does look very painful.
Should I have some painkillers ready for you, dear?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Masochism?
I was supposed to prove something.
I heard that!
It is the only idea I could think of.
Yeah, I'm aware! I'm like literally pressed against the ceiling.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Unless you found it down now.
I also weigh 300 pounds, so
Mm.
the likelihood of something giving under the weight of me is...
There's no Mona make sturdy things.
Alright, because of the
titanium in your
That is about as far as I got.
Then the muscle mass.
True. Yeah, the furthest I've been able to get is like this safe right here. Whenever I try and jump to this chair or to that diving cage is where I keep falling.
Look at Jaden go.
Hey, you've made it further than I have. Good.
Oh!
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Well, it's fine, though. As expected from my house, Carl.
Ow.
Should I get some of the painkillers?
I'm fine.
Very strong,
Hmm.
very fast, which is why
just
they're
some ice
often
would do.
employed as mounts.
I was going to say, do we need to heal a bump?
Travel over rough terrain
I-
is relatively easy.
I have cushioning. I have hair.
Based on his body, it looks.
It's just repeatedly whacking your head on the ceiling hurts.
Yes, we need our house Carl to keep his brain
Yes,
cells.
it's same as how.
Bold of you to assume I had any in the
a
first place.
I was trying to be nice to you. I could have made that joke, but I did not.
I know. I'm taking the opportunity to be a smartass.
Hmm. See if I do not take the opportunity first.
You had your window opportunity and you missed it.
No, it shall never happen again.
I don't know what cards are. I don't use cards.
This, put here, cleavage.
Huh.
I usually eat cards. Cards are fun to eat.
Who are always talking about dropped cards? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just.
Yeah, it's about 50 to pick up.
I'm just always holding my cards.
And so, Jaden, you need to help me with Sigurd. I'm worried he's going to go down a dark path.
My favorite kind of cards are either ones that
Okay.
have like,
What happened this time?
or, some guy on it. Yeah, those
He bought a horse and went to the racetrack.
What's wrong with him racing horses?
Strength tastes like ink.
He gets very addicted to things.
I'm aware.
I love
okay, fair enough then.
However, okay, let me ask you this. Is he gambling away all of his money?
Mimic you, we can only see your
I do not know anymore, but he may do it putting it into the horse.
Hello.
Horses are a sound financial investment.
Wow.
Because horse racing can be quite lucrative if you know how to do it correctly.
I do not know if he knows how to do it now.
Okay, fair enough.
I assume he was very good at a horse back when he would ride them. Way back when, but...
I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Everything has changed in hundreds of years. My husband is going to do stupid things, Jaden.
I have never even seen a horse until 3 years ago. We didn't have horses where I grew up.
I suppose that is understandable. I never actually saw a horse until recently either, actually. It's not like they take the horses into the brothel.
No.
Boop.
Although if they did, I'd be mildly concerned. Actually, not even mildly, just concerned.
Yes, I only heard stories, never anything. No, luckily not.
A little bit like pillows.
Ari!
No dying. Not allowed.
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
You're not allowed to die. I said so.
Thank you for the read.
I will make you see a doctor.
Don't die.
It's fine. It's fine. I assume it's just a leftover difficulty of Sigurd causing problems with both my flesh golems the last time. It is fine. It is fine. Thank you for the raid.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
I
I don't
just
think
got
I
you.
want to know.
There was a reason I was not around last week.
Was that because of how many walls you were put through, or?
What? No.
You can. I'm fine with
What do I look like? Mocha?
I am aware
of the damage the two of you have done to several buildings.
That is him going through walls, not me. Echo's old apartment. That was just a little bit of lick of fire on the ceiling because I had to push Fenrir away back when I did not know what he was.
Best cat. Yes. Best
And the giant hall in the living room.
I'm best fish.
That was absolutely him. How could I make a giant hole? I did not have my flesh golem until later.
Best cat, best fish, best bun. True. Yee.
Right.
No comment. It makes sense. Do not think about it. It makes sense.
Does it?
Yes.
I'm not thinking about anything that I'm hearing about over there.
Of course it does.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I am being a meta CV cat already, tell.
Yes, I knew.
Whatever you say.
See me make you understands.
Kiss ass.
What?
Silly.
No, Kise's.
No, I'm calling him a kiss ass, because he's being one.
Best cat.
No, he is Kise's friend. That, yes. Kise's.
That's fish.
Speaking of.
A kiss ass to her, or am I being a problem to you?
Both?
Why not both?
Oh, darling, how's your new horse obsession?
Not a problem. I'm a solution.
Exactly.
Depends on the day. I could have used your help distracting eyes as cats.
I heard the word cat.
You didn't call me.
I'm petting the cat. No.
Well, I know where you were now. You were under the pile of dogs in the security office.
Understandable.
I spent.
I smelled like brisket. It wasn't my.
You're not dead.
Okay, it was my fault.
As one of Raiders. Hope you had fun with Ari.
This is why you have to bribe them. And then you run very quickly.
I do not have that much money. It cost the equivalent of 10,000 credits for that venison brisket.
I can give you some money if you need it.
If your soul leaves your body permanently, I'll figure out a way to get it back.
I think I'll survive.
The offer still stands.
I'm just making.
And my point still stands.
I'm just making a joke about the fact that as long as I have enough food, my body will heal.
If you don't want to get dogpiled again, bring food to distract them.
Just feed me.
They have their food. They're all getting chubby anyway.
Army for about a week.
Well, then
You've seen them. You were seeing all of them. Some of them are fucking enormous.
Somewhere.
Yes.
Into my bloodstream.
Some
Even
of
the
them
tiny ones
are
are
bigger
getting
than
pitchy
me.
cheeks.
Probably could
Yes, and?
honestly do it, but that's kind of weird.
That's how they're gonna get bigger.
As long as the nutrients get to my bloodstream, it'll be fine.
You feed the small ones more so they get bigger.
Well, yes, that's pretty much how the pack operates anyway, to my understanding.
Well, you gotta feed the small ones first.
Pet's head.
This is the one that's like the size of my hand.
Ear scratches.
There's like 5 of those still?
They eat so much honey bread. I don't know where it
You
goes.
look like you need
Where
ear
does it
scratches.
go?
Oh wait, hold on. Other one.
I don't know.
No, weird misconception. You mentioned packs, and it reminded me. A lot of people nowadays think there is an alpha of the pack. That's only when they're held in captivity.
That would be the mother and father of the pupperesses.
No, wolves specifically. They only have an alpha, etc., when they're held in captivity.
You're not dead. I know that for a fact.
The pack generally just works as one unit.
I can hear your heart beating.
Some imbecile apparently years ago wrote a book about wild wolves, but they were all
Also, you ate something
in
very
captivity. They weren't real wild wolves.
Your stomach's gurgling.
As usual, people making wild references to things they know nothing about.
Right.
I can not sit anymore because of the horse racing.
Okay. So, Kise is concerned that you're gonna blow most or all of your money on your newest distraction.
What are we blowing now?
I'm nothing. And no one.
Repeatedly?
Hi, Rika. Hi, Isabel.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, you mean my racehorse that I bought?
Yes.
Okay, we're not talking about
Kise's worried.
I know, you get with your
becoming
hobbies.
addicted.
We're not talking about that.
Well, I'll have you know,
Could you have a racehorse?
she won her race
Uh-huh.
by a landslide.
I mean, that was the point I was trying to make to Kise. Horse racing can be lucrative if you know how to do it right.
Did you want her to ride?
Oh, I mean, I know how to ride a horse, but no, I was not riding said horse.
You just own it and
Yes.
pay for its upkeep.
You go there
Okay,
to
the
watch it
trainer.
race.
Oh, is it the handprints?
Yes, I did. Well, I had to be there for its first race.
On top of all your other jobs, you are less and less at home. I'm never going to see my husband again.
My dear, nothing is stopping you from coming with.
Ah, I see.
It's actually quite a...
And like.
Well, what's the common word for it?
Potential for a date opportunity?
No, I was going to say classy affair.
Really? Watching a bunch of
Yes.
horses run very fast.
I can't what?
Yes.
Does it not smell like a barn?
No.
No.
Yeah.
That's generally the stables, my dear.
I am a fish.
I mean, I'm pretty
The
sure
thing
it
is
would
with
be
it,
pretty
from what I
nice,
understand with
but
these
doesn't
things, you
have
want near the stables.
No, the stables are on the other side of the track.
I mean, even the people who can't.
I think only the racehorse owners and the trainers and the staff running the event go in the stables. General
Yes.
guests don't.
General public is not allowed near the stables.
Because I'd imagine if they allowed
They
someone
go to the
to benefit
stables.
because of sabotage.
Vampires and stuff.
You can, yes, but you don't have to. I mean, you'd be surprised at how many high-profile people are at these races.
Mostly on the
It's
couch.
quite a lucrative thing. There's a lot of
Really?
betting involved.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money changes hands in these places.
Yes, a lot of royalty,
Saturday.
country, politicians.
Saturday, and we went sat on a couch.
Entrepreneurs,
CEOs.
CEOs.
CEOs, billionaires.
Buy milk too, but I'll do that next.
Upper class people.
Is that classy?
So to speak.
Then why did you not invite me for a
Yes.
date?
I did.
You did not.
It's not uncommon where I'm from.
I thought I did.
Welcome to a lot of my job.
You kind of look a little vampiric with those fangs.
You're forgetting whether you asked me to date or not.
I am surprisingly the middleman in a lot of this.
fangs.
They are.
I'm sorry.
I can blend in. Hold on a second.
Honestly, I've gotten used to
Hold
it.
on a second.
My things are a fair bit more subtle than that.
I'll make it up to you.
I've been craving interaction with people.
I've learned a spell.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Promise.
You don't understand. I found myself talking to a rubber
A
duck
promise.
the other night.
He's checking the eye.
Hold on.
Eyes are his normal.
The only difference is gonna happen with our cabins.
Hold
on. The saber teeth.
I was trying to come up with ways to hide vegetables for the kids, and
If I'm
I just found
honest,
myself talking to a duck.
I almost forgot the day of the race, so...
Cats? It's a rabbit.
I'm trying to work in the pasta sauce, but...
I was going to say, why did you put it on the day that we were supposed to be here?
After he got tackled...
Makes perfect sense.
After he got tackled by Stella.
Normally, these things don't generally last too long.
I know, but what if they mostly look
Jaden,
It's a very short date.
I have seen for hiding vegetables for children is
A lot of it is
the bechamel sauce.
prep beforehand, the discussions, the introductions of the horses and the owners and the riders.
Which is helpful.
But not sustainable, so try. Just like
I do have little buck teeth.
pot pie sauce.
The very odd tea ceremony.
They're not very big.
In reverse.
Which one first?
Well, technically, we own it.
One solution that I have seen is you could try hiding them in a garden. The bechamel sauce.
Even more reason.
I did give the excuse that you were caught up in a very important meeting for your business.
Solid food.
Oh yes, because I missed last time due to someone.
I don't know what
Tomato sauce does technically count as a vegetable. Even if tomato
Well,
sauce is sugar.
you shouldn't have put down a challenge you were not prepared to.
How dare you? I was absolutely prepared.
Besides, I also know what's in it if I make my own.
Oh, well.
15 minutes old.
Then you shouldn't have underestimated me, my dear.
It's surprisingly a good ticketer.
Oh.
What if
What about vegetable fried rice?
we have
Whatever you say.
I haven't tried
Give me that face!
It's relatively soft as well. And it's got egg, it's fried. What can go wrong?
Totally found out that
Rice and chicken
I do not get cat reflexes for the jumping
And you
puzzle.
can also mix meat in as well.
if the cats
You could season
Like
it.
Polymorph can only do so much.
You could do
Why?
fried pork belly, which is essentially just thick bacon.
Why would you do the puzzle?
A lot of the things I make for the kids.
I'm testing to see whether I can help with certain things medically with polymorph. What can be changed?
Ellis would agree
Well,
with you, but
you can swap it for any other type of meat.
Fantastic, but
Oh. I was going to say it's a lot of work for no payoff.
exactly.
What fatty salmon?
If it were me, I wouldn't do it. If I wanted a lot of work with little to no payout, I'd just go back to work for Carito.
she will eat fish no matter what it is. She loves seafood.
Well, that would not work considering you don't even know what it is.
It has a texture almost comparable to Wagyu beef. It's quite soft.
Especially if you smoke it.
Yes, exactly.
That was a terrible joke. I get it, but that was a terrible joke.
Maybe have collect taco nights. Throw a little cilantro and scallion.
I don't know if they have that gene that makes.
Also, there is a method to my not madness. There's no madness involved.
If you showed them the Ratatouille movie, perhaps you could actually get them to eat Ratatouille.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, because kids go crazy for media food.
I just thought
They are still trying to figure out crawling and how to stand up on their own.
Ah, right, yes. Maybe save it for when they can actually watch movies and retain them.
Based on the gender.
And I spend most of my day making sure Raymond doesn't get his head stuck in things again.
Oh, wait, did he
Once
get his,
was enough.
did he get his head stuck between two iron bars?
No, he got. No, several months back he got his head stuck in his bed. Like between the wooden
What
slats.
part of it?
Oh, we are not allowed to let Jaden forget that he needs to get lemon candy supplies.
So
People sometimes have issues with
alright.
guys
She
do
found
this
out
thing
I've been
called
making them
play
for
on
Maddie
screen,
and
which is
pelted.
because they got things.
No.
Not for me.
And
Your first mistake was saying that you made them at all.
problem with your people.
Better discussion him for a second. Shh.
Never mind.
How you doing?
I can hear you.
You can hear nothing. You can hear nothing. You cannot hear him either. You heard nothing.
Nearly as subtle as you think you are.
Have those. Glad to hear it.
No, you heard nothing. I'm very subtle.
Where I'm from, we also.
The other solution is just to eat food that has blood in it.
The entire place is basically.
I could talk about how I have a large amount of blood taffy on me, and that she wouldn't want any of that.
Man,
But you have to remember, I live on her estate.
Very true. That was more of a joke than
There's
anything.
only so far that I can push the boundary.
Exactly, and that does not include my boundary.
Yes, unfortunately, I would say you could always retreat back to my workshop. But that's...
You do not have a kitchen there.
No, but I do have a cooking setup there.
Then again, where I'm from, most people just get to choose what they are, so you know that's.
Sometimes I get...
I spend all day down there. Kise, I go down there.
Yeah.
I wish that I was.
I have a half-built still buried down there.
There is mana base.
Oh, you're making an alcohol.
Everything.
Oh, it sounds like you're...
Although, unfortunately, she can still go down there. I always make sure to purify it on a regular basis.
I just wanted to make some blood
Waiting
pudding.
over to grab something in the vault dimension.
But you're adorable.
That would be the place to do it.
Oh no, I did not mean my belly.
But I don't normally know what's involved in that. Well, aside from the obvious.
You shattered your chains, Rika.
But I had to become adorable.
There's also just the fact that
Well, I shattered the chains quite a long
this
time
is a
ago,
place
but
where
getting rid of the last
literally
vestige of it
exists,
was
so there are ways
quite
to-
liberating.
Right,
in both tech and in
just
magic
like
and
how
in
I've
potions
decided
and
that I
probably
hate
other
my
ways
god.
to just change to
Arceus,
however you want it
because
to be.
he made us without the
regardless of your
capability
world.
to verbally consent.
Yes, that is very troubling.
Especially to what he wanted us to do.
Well, yeah, they did that without any
I
kind
hate
of
my god if he did
investigation
anything.
or whatever you fucking
That feels
call
like a
that
can
thing.
of worms I don't want to get into.
I punched my god in the face.
Anastasia.
Which one?
Odin.
Not that anesthesia.
Cryptic asshole.
The
Yeah, that sounds about right.
drug.
Anesthesia. No, that is. Anesthesia.
Oh yeah, when I was a Pokemon job, I met a little Riolu that had like a couple
Oh,
of
you're talking about my
daggers with
girlfriend the
chains
other
on
day.
them.
Oh,
And he said he was gonna fight Arceus.
Yeah, I was.
It was a
Yeah.
good joke.
You know what? I wish him luck.
Yeah, I understood it.
Yep.
I'll pretend like I
People like to
understood
fight their
it and was
god.
just being dumb for a moment.
Anyway,
I admire his
nevertheless,
tenacity.
Well, we have a reason to do it.
That I should probably mention to
If
you.
I find one who's
Understandable,
technically my
there's several reasons for various gods.
Pretty sure
But I'm not one of
told
them.
you before that unqualified, but
Because if we're considering Cain to be my god, then he has a bit of a penchant for diablerie.
So
Pointing
yeah.
at me. Pointing at me
Wait,
like it's
I don't remember if I did I tell you about the time I met Mew?
She agree.
You meant Mew?
Mew?
Yes.
So yes.
The fuck's a Mew?
I said before. Prime.
Little
It's a-
small
Another man.
pink
Yay.
cat looking like Pokemon
Congratulations.
Oh.
that can fly.
Quite a powerful one, from what I understand.
Alright, the flying one is different.
Long story short, they were at the Lotus. They saw the beans on my hands, wanted to touch them. And then they flew up and patted me on the head.
Oh right, it's a Mew.
Okay.
That was literally it. I got head pats from a Mew.
Well, you have been
I went
blessed.
to Orlando Soccer Friday just to exist in a place with new mate.
And then a bunch of creatures were coming from the water to attack people.
I know very little about
So
the
we
apart from the fact that they are exceptionally rare.
But for some reason, one single creature came out separated from the rest of its pack.
In fact, if we
just
had
to
an
attack us.
usurper to Arceus,
What did it look like?
there would be a few options.
Weird green goblin fishman thing with a trident.
Do I just have this weird habit of just ending up in very bizarre situations?
No.
Like, inadvertently?
Like, I heard there was a lot of things that
I don't plan any of this shit, it just happens.
bunch of squid monsters.
That's how things usually go,
A
yes.
couple golems, a sandworms.
I don't ever plan on anything ever happening.
Yes, I can attest to that. You do not plan.
There were also
Like how I saw Latios and Latias on their last ranger job.
You told me I should not hold back this time. I told you I was not going to again.
Okay, fair. And in my defense, she only found out about the lemon candies because, we've been scheming on ways to mess with Evo.
To be more specific, they are creatures that are
We
born
did
with,
rubber ducks
and,
everywhere.
Usually,
Yes, we did.
Those that either
I can claim no knowledge or experience in this. I cannot go in that room. Not my fault.
Now that I think about it, Ice's cats might have gotten to the one we put in his office. I didn't think about that part.
Eva might find that one with a lot of teeth marks on it.
keeps a heart inside.
Oh, so you didn't just
Oh,
hide
it's
them in
the cats.
you didn't just hide them in the toy maker room. You've
We can't go in there.
They don't have emotions.
We don't have
I think
access
we're
in
not
there.
They have the heart, but the heart's not
technically,
theirs. It's
yes, we
something
do because you're
stole from
security.
others, sometimes, some
Wait,
heartless
we
are
can't?
Yes, we can.
We technically have access to every part of the manor.
But just because, but we
Feels like
avoid
you
the
have some work
kitchen
to
because
do.
of the synesthetes. They don't
Yeah.
recognize
See, I
security.
can
They
go
just
in the
recognize the
kitchen.
names.
That's a thing.
I can go in the kitchen.
Yeah.
They recognize the names. They don't recognize
I just don't have
security.
any reason to.
The citizens don't
I
like
leave.
me, but they don't attack me either.
But yeah, no. As members of
That's the
security,
same
we
thing.
technically, how good of security would we be if we couldn't access every place?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I literally just finding this out
All
now?
I know from the Orlando Saga situation is a weird
you poor
goblin
thing.
fishman thing.
Jaden, it just comes with being a security.
Grab it, throw it
Yes.
back in.
I just thought you knew.
Back immediately
We have
to
access
us,
to
and I'm
everywhere.
just like, you know what? Fuck this. Grab the bun. Go to where everyone else is.
That's how security works, Jaden.
I think I might have, like, just to be sure, what did you actually mention?
You also need to realize, I don't
No, I
have
grabbed
any
it and threw it
form
into
of
the
any
water and
sort
then
of
just
formal
left.
education.
I have been hearing that. Like,
I don't
the
either.
ones you and I have seen before have been more like the ones that she just.
You have time. That is different.
Black, shadowy creatures.
That's true.
No
I mean, technically, neither did I.
You're also how old compared to me?
About 370.
But I've heard that apparently.
The only real education I could argue I had was being taught how to read, but
That's true.
So
They're technically speaking physically on 20.
everything else is self-taught.
now, I'm giving you a chance to fuck off. Pick it up, throw it.
Well, that and reading books.
Come back again. It's like, you
I
know
know
what?
how to read Primordial if it's written in Dwarvish runes. I had to learn how to read Common later.
A lot in the archives of where I'm from, and we actually had a
Primordial what's written is uses the same alphabet as Dwarvish.
Of Heartless?
Oh, I see.
But if someone tried to read it as Dwarvish, it would be complete gibberish.
Ah.
It wasn't a problem for the Reaper Corps, but that's
It definitely does not sound like a language at first.
Those things.
For the longest time,
I can speak it a bit.
I didn't know how to speak common. I could understand it, but I didn't know how to speak it.
Oh,
Instead of where I was
I
supposed
know how
to
to speak
go.
it because my science insisted I learn English.
Random bullshit.
And speak
I
English while I was in the house.
I had to learn it with my mother disappeared,
From what I've heard, Orlando.
because that's when I started traveling around looking for her,
Take kindly to people
which
trying to help out.
caused me to end up in Corrytown.
This is in common. I'm
Honestly, I
quite
don't
similar.
know who was official and who wasn't, but there were
3
a lot of
languages is a
people
trench
fighting,
coat.
and I will stay
Yes,
out
it is.
because I don't give a fuck.
from what I heard, self-defense would have been fine.
But yeah, like
Yeah, fair enough.
sun structures for primordial and dwarvish are also very different.
I'm
I would
still
imagine.
tuning myself to the Orlando Soccer area, so magic is kind of not a.
Do you know Thorgar?
Yeah.
Dwarvish
Yeah,
fellow who... Yeah. Just go dwarvish
The
runes on his
most I
armor.
will do anywhere
I
is
recognize
defense,
them,
which
but
is
I don't actually know what they
usually
mean because I
going to
can't
be,
read dwarvish.
I'm here to chill, so I'm just
It's like
You know, it's funny.
Japanese or Chinese characters in a movie where the person just used them for set dressing and didn't.
Dwarves use very similar runes to mine.
not even entertain it, just knock you right out.
I think you probably, if it's
Not all of them are one-to-one, but some of them are.
that's probably a good sign.
It doesn't help that primordial is a massive hodgepodge of a language. There are 12 different words that all mean dirt.
A couple
I've been told that some cultures have the same gods, they simply see them slightly differently. So it would make sense. Different avatars.
Bothered me. I hate it.
Though I know nothing about dwarven gods.
How dough and
Neither do
Ka
I.
are not the
I'm
same.
confident I could have just ended it
But yes,
immediately.
having different.
Some of them
dialects,
could just be your
especially
gods, just with a different name.
I feel like fighting.
No.
Would not be surprised.
I have talked to mermaids.
Though,
Admittedly,
the dwarves that reside in
it's not that interesting.
the Nine Realms and the ones that reside in Midgar are objectively different.
I mean,
They always used to swim up river during the
So
summer.
I
to trade.
hear.
Used to trade things they find in shipwrecks and seashells, exotic fish, things like that.
Right there, but you can still open your portals. So you
They
can
don't have to
just
trade for
open your portal inside
gemstones,
its
minerals,
heart or stomach or whatever.
poisons.
Rip its organs.
It's one thing whenever
Meat.
I'm putting Vex's hands and tail
Makes
through a
sense.
portal, because that's funny.
I remember the first bit of comment I ever actually understood
Yeah.
was from a human I broke the jaw off and then threw in the river because he killed my sister's pet. My sister had a pet rat. And this human who had come along with a bunch of other humans took offense to there being a rat running around and shot it with a crossbow.
They would have died a horrible and painful death.
Yeah, squeaky.
I heard my sister crying,
Like I said,
so I walked.
not my
I wasn't
problem,
allowed to
so
kill the human,
didn't bother.
so I did the next best thing. I shattered his jaw and I threw him in the river.
Considering the place we're at,
Good work.
No, see, I would have broken his arms and legs, then thrown him in the river. You technically didn't kill him. He died by drowning.
but you know it's true.
Orlando.
You would be surprised what you could live through.
Bloom.
He was a
And
good
what
rat,
is
though.
it? What is it that they said?
Something along the lines of,
Right,
let me
yes.
go, you fucking dog.
Yeah, I forgot where I was for a
I learned
moment.
how far humans could fly.
No wonder why that is.
Yes, quite fun.
You're very distracting.
Like I said, I wonder why that is.
Oh yes, I wonder.
I win.
I'd wiggle my ears at you, but I don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, what did happen to your
Did you
ears?
just notice?
Yes.
I got rid of them because I didn't like them. My sire gave them to me without my permission.
Valid.
Yes, he had a thing for cat girls. And didn't ask me whether or not well, didn't ask and didn't care whether or not I consented to it. They didn't even function. I couldn't hear with them. They were entirely cosmetic.
What is even the point of that?
Just because he thought it was cute. And so he could humiliate me by calling me his little kitty.
To be fair, that guy had a lot more problems going on with him than just that, from what you've told me.
Very true. He had a lot of problems. And he made it everyone else's problem. But yes, he did that to several of the girls. I wasn't the only one.
Some people should not be allowed to have nice things.
No, they shouldn't, and that's why he's dead.
Valid.
Oh no.
Did you do the false flux thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Looks like one of the puppers has decided to come on out.
So unfortunately, Cow.
Hello, dear.
They've escaped the pile.
Frozen. Fine, they're not looking. I'm gonna pounce.
I'll be honest,
Hello, darling.
I did not realize you were frozen. You were barely outside of my line of sight.
Oh. We were staring at each other for so long.
I heard you and your siblings kidnapped the Mimikyu.
And then you turned.
Papa. I just thought you were having a... For that, I thought it was just a smooth brain moment.
Please be aware that there are times that Mimikyu helps the security team out with things, okay?
You're good.
I'm not objecting to you kidnapping him for a couple of hours, just not for several days.
Now you can be tag teamed.
Yes, I know he smelled. I know he smelled like me. That was his fault. And I know he should have brought some to you.
Lick.
Oh.
I can't even continue the point because I don't know how to explain economics to puppers.
Is this your first time seeing the pupperses?
What?
I am probably gonna have to get going.
I have enough time, enough trouble explaining to Wisp that no, he can't eat a first sandwich.
Along with us.
Don't worry, I will be there later tonight.
But if
I don't care if he's protecting my children.
Why
I
are you leaving?
don't care if he's protecting my children. 3 sandwiches is enough.
What's going on now? Why is it every Monday?
Yes.
Why is it gotta be a bad situation?
Why do you
I am not made of food.
Capitalism.
Well, technically you are, but...
He's also getting chunky.
Depending on who you ask, yes, you are.
Well, depending on how you ask, you're full of food.
Yes, I know what you're going
Yeah,
to say.
I can honestly understand you saying that you're a vampire.
These little ones are known as puppers.
Send me the information at some point.
Each
so
head
I can
is
maybe
basically its own separate
I'll see what
individual
I can
entity.
do.
So
But yeah,
Technically, everyone is food to a dragon.
to the jungle though.
True.
It's fine. Go work for money that you probably don't actually need.
Or a hungry enough wolf.
Fine.
Give me that.
I
think it depends on dragon.
I like you. I don't want to rely on you.
Admittedly, I haven't eaten anyone that I'm aware of.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same.
Eats people instead of drinking blood.
Seen as very.
Really, yeah, go on there.
Once they find something.
Yes, well, Sombra don't actually get much nutrition from the blood itself. They only are satiated by flesh.
There's no reason. Make a giant gold pile in a cave.
It's like they get more benefit from hunting animals.
There's a lot of things you don't need in life, but yet you can still
Well,
have them.
animal blood is
some people's
sufficient to an
definition of
extent, but not much.
Longer than the guild has.
Some people's definition of animal is
protect them
loose.
and they help us.
True.
So what you're saying is you want me to
Like to some people, I'm an animal.
slowly
Mhm.
gold for credits.
No.
They came here.
So many people just assume that I'm a werewolf and then I'm gonna eat them.
I have
It
tried
happens
werewolf
surprisingly
blood.
often.
Ruined so we can get gold to turn in.
See, this is why we need more people coming to the guild. This ridiculous misinformation.
I guess I'm fine with that, but you come back to jungle.
Misinformation in this day and age? No.
You really think that people will just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Yes, that's why I do not talk to the internet.
Because they think I'm gonna steal their limbs.
My dude, did you forget that you streamed to people?
Yes, but it's not me touching it.
Also, hi, Astro.
Is you touching it for me? My little
tomato,
corner, I
potato.
do not have it.
You know, I have actually drank werewolf blood before.
Is it two different things? Yes.
Okay, have fun at work.
Similar spelling.
That does not mean anything.
I have, nor that I particularly want to.
I don't know. Recently got jobs.
I wouldn't recommend it to most people. And I wouldn't recommend it to a vampire either, because it was the first time I've ever felt completely full since becoming a vampire, but also the entire time that it was in my body,
always
I
goes
felt
back to
so
food.
paranoid and frenzied. Like I was on the verge of the beast ripping itself out of my skin.
Yes, somehow, every single time.
That just sounds unpleasant.
It was most unpleasant.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Pillows.
Warm burb, best burb.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Though I don't think I'll ever use the term "I am hungry enough to eat a horse" again. That just feels wrong.
I'm
You're using that before.
Okay, night off.
Yes, it was a.
They were like ice cold, so
I would not put it past you.
After.
when I touched them with my hand,
You should be glad that you're not a canine, because
After spending a very long time with just me and the horse,
it's irritating.
you learn to.
Killed an entire human.
Well,
That's one of the few ways
it changes your perspective on things.
I have way too many responsibilities that are gonna get.
So what would that mean? You're so hungry you would eat the one thing you absolutely need. And then not have it
generally I
anymore.
started saying, "I'm so hungry I could eat another person."
I have gotten big
I can't
enough
just
that
ignore the responsibilities. They're not gonna go away.
often quite hungry.
I worry about you, my love.
An interesting way it is that as vampires we are hunger. It is what we are.
I'll be honest.
It is our choice.
For a very long time, I prefer the company of my horse rather than other humans. So.
No one control you. You do what you want.
I've never known
And yes,
became a vampire.
horse meat is
It's only been fleeting.
tough.
Even if I didn't have to, honestly, it's better to keep, you know.
And I can't.
None of that then.
It was stringy.
Definitely none of that then.
I can hold on to it for a while, but most vampires can't at all.
I have to worry about
It's alright. It's not my favorite.
I could not have.
Luckily, I have pawn.
Luckily, you do not need to.
Eggs while I'm
Yes, they're very intelligent creatures, so it just feels
Because
wrong.
vampires, even ones such like me, I can eat solid food,
Yeah,
but I can't keep it down. It comes back up after a while.
And Michael makes the same thing about pigs.
The ones that
So
choose,
you
and at
keep
that point they're not
saying
responsibilities.
is
They're
that-
just
Yes, but bacon is so good.
But I asked
Bacon is
them
amazing.
Things,
if
octopi, all those
She
things.
points at a canine.
I was like, I can't cook
K-Night
as much pork
with
as
a
I
T.
want because Maury doesn't like
Yes,
it.
that is what I said.
Though
That's a K9.
pigs are very, very useful.
Like
They eat everything.
That's what the tooth is called.
Do you want pets?
Why does that sound so
We're
ominous?
getting rid of a dead body. I
Because
suppose.
because it was ominous.
Oh.
That's why I was being vague, Jaden.
Wait, what? What have I done?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What am I going to do with you both?
Oh, you missed Michael being tackled by a 30-pound Pokemon the other night.
What Pokemon is this?
Michael and Indra showed up at my place, and Stella tackled him.
Oh.
Oh no, that's something completely different.
Little 30-pound rock puppy at Mach 10 speed.
Oh goodness.
It was like, what, 120, 130 on a good day?
Oh, I want you to know I'm going to have to make a new wand. Momo took mine.
Ooh.
Depression, got it.
Yes.
Darling.
Took or stole?
Yes, but making you bad.
Yes.
That's the digitigrade.
I see.
Yeah.
Was that not the
I was going over the proper way to use it, and next thing I know, I see them sneaking out of my workshop with it.
That was your first mistake, showing her how amazing it is, how useful it is.
She's gotten good at being sneaky. Still can't get past Mori, though.
A very, very large.
Yes, she still has a bit of work to do.
And I get to use the same excuse, even
Giant satellites for ears.
when I do this.
Just kind of get around me when in my barrier, that is all. I can see it.
Because
It's funny because Aiden has ears like Mori, and there are days where his ears are literally too big for his head.
Yes.
I know this.
Just great big long blonde ears on his tiny little head.
Oh my gosh.
Adorable.
But he carries on a tree during bath time.
Ear removal.
Well, that is to be expected.
Bowling ball sized kidney
I
stone.
can't put any water near his ears.
What did I just hear?
And her idea of a getaway is riding a smaller version of Fenrir,
Full-size kidney stone.
like a horse.
Did she get Fenrir in on it?
No.
Apparently.
God.
I am only mildly concerned hearing this.
Speech impediment excuse in both forms.
Because that just tells me that I am sorely underestimating her.
Used to it.
Was a feline
from what I
Pokemon
understand,
riding Fenrir.
Yes, from what I understand, she's very persuasive.
Oh, I wonder where she gets that
where
from.
she picked that from.
Oh, I wonder. It's a mystery.
I love being a bit of a problem.
I regret nothing.
Cast epidermis huge.
She was not prepared for me to keep pace with him, though.
I guess depression.
That is honestly surprising. Thought you'd be used to that. With how much running you do.
You know, I think I would rather deal with Momo's particular brand of chaos than dealing with whatever the fuck Gus is doing right now.
She knows, I catch it.
Yes, most probably.
He's
Cast a rock and shoot.
He is being dramatic with
That's terrible.
everything. He gets upset if he doesn't get fed fast enough. He gets upset if he gets too little or too much food. He gets upset at the light switches. He gets upset if Priscilla doesn't share her blanket. He gets upset if he maintains eye contact with anything for more than 3 seconds.
Oh no.
He gets upset if he gets stuck on top of a laundry basket. And he sleeps like he's a dying Victorian child.
He seems more like a child than your actual children.
I don't know what to do with this cat. I don't know what to do.
I have no wisdom for you. That is not in my wheelhouse.
He will either just stare at blank spots on the wall where I think the yokai are hiding, but I'm not sure. Or he's chewing on his own feet.
I don't think they hide in any of the houses that we stay in.
Not so much hiding. If anything, they enjoy their Leokon, but not the estates. Maybe shade wandering between things. If it is especially towards her walkways, that may be the case.
I am a vampire. I do not sweat.
Oh, that's another thing! Gus is being defended by door frames now.
That would make it feel even weirder, though, because you do.
I don't know what the door frames have done to upset him, but he just looks at them and just screams at them.
I sweat it's blood.
Just incoherent cat noises.
Yes, imagine having to wipe blood out from
You know, I'm glad we have Momo.
Very much so.
That would be awkward.
We're just sticking with Momo.
Makes Momo look like the most calm Pokemon ever.
When I cry, it's blood.
Which is saying a lot.
My body is blood.
Yes, obviously.
She can kick like nobody's business, but
Mostly blood too, except I sweat.
She can also eat 5 pounds of cereal in one sitting.
I also try to keep mine inside my body.
yeah, that was probably my fault.
That's a lot of food, even for me.
I told her that to get stronger, it's important to what's the common word for it?
What do you mean it tastes like the sun?
Pack on carbs,
Eating the sun, but I always got told
Mm.
no.
and then right before a run. Yes, I think she misunderstood me.
Yes, hopefully you fix that afterwards.
Spicy, great. That's great. That's perfect.
Much fun.
How long were you running?
Protein as well.
There's a couple people that I've given really spicy tacos to. And
Well, I mean,
added death peppers because they wanted them.
I train like 8 hours every day, 4 in the morning, 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening.
I just can't give death peppers to
There's so many jobs you're never around anymore.
It is
I never got to see my
My
husband.
dear, a lot of those 4 hours you are around for.
I can't.
That is considered exercise, my dear.
This one's only about
Need I remind you?
than that death pepper would be.
By the way, she's adamant that you're the one that put the hole in the wall in Echo's apartment.
I chomp.
I mean, either or.
Did you want it?
Yes.
I'm good. I eat plenty.
I'm going to be honest, I don't
Just eat it.
remember a lot of what happened.
It's like a death pepper times 10.
See, I'm right. Because he does not remember, because he was through the wall in Echo's apartment.
No, you did not win this on a technicality.
I win many things on technicalities. The technicality being that I'm right.
If this was around when she first got her a flesh golem, it was her.
Taco from pocket. Set on head.
Oh, on head, okay.
Yes, Sigurd went through the wall.
Wait a second. You carry tacos?
Yes, she threw me through the wall. Well, okay, she slammed me against the wall, underestimating her strength, and I went through said wall.
Taco sauce made out of that exact same pepper.
Okay, fine, you win this time.
After a while.
Yeah. Weirdly enough.
I usually do.
Though she did lose. That was why she was out
Oh, I can imagine.
last week.
Smile emoji.
Smile emoji me.
I'm just gonna pull my sleeve out and
The
it
fun
goes
thing
to
about
my
my spicy meat, though, is because it's designed specifically for me, there is nothing...
Losing.
This is why we never underestimate people in a challenge, my dear.
Technically, but...
Yes, never underestimate.
Hold on a second, that's the ice maker.
If it's something that's not too spicy...
Yeah, things got interesting after Mocha realized she could pick me up and throw me.
Doesn't seem to go bad. Like, I mean, arm down throat. Snowball.
It's also the freezer.
You have a snowball.
Yes, it's fun, isn't it?
I ate a bunch of snow.
What?
Sometimes, when I'm expecting it, it
It's
is.
a little weird, but
Normally, I'm the one doing all the heavy lifting.
Why do so many people choose to have a bag of
Sometimes it's just nice to be lifted.
I was kind of born with it. Banana. Or hatched with it.
It's still a little off-putting when someone who is
tomato popsicle.
2 feet and 100 pounds lighter than me is still able to lift me and throw me.
I've had blood popsicles.
Hands are less functional.
People say weed is the devil's lettuce. But
Skin
the
issue.
devil's lettuce is actually coleslaw.
Don't you start. Don't you fucking start with me.
No, that's catnip ball.
Whatever are you talking about?
Why is that in the freezer?
I will be a menace.
More than you already are.
Yes.
I have a lot of
You think I will not be?
Putting it there.
Drugs in this economy?
The less that you...
Today's involved. I don't bribe Shade.
Apparently frozen catnip.
I will find something to bribe Shade with.
In your freezer.
You forget I see everything within my boundary.
It's only mildly concerning that I can't track Shade.
And now feline things.
When I said, Jaden, do you really want to start this war? I have eyes in the forest at all times.
Hold on a second. Let me slip that back down in there. And now it'll appear somewhere in my room.
You forget I can be resourceful when I want to be.
I don't know where. It just appear somewhere on the shelf.
Sure, yes, and that's why I have you as my house caller. However, I have a Fenrir.
Yeah.
True, and he would eat me given half the chance.
Oh no, nothing like that.
Why are you just carrying around tacos?
I also don't need Fenrir traumatizing my children.
Chicken salad sandwich?
Oh no, that's... He is strictly forbidden from doing so, but from what he's told me, when some of them wander towards the forest, he disguises himself as a small dog and leads them back. He likes them, so...
There isn't.
Yeah, they've gone up by where they're all actively crawling around.
I want to give you something. You might.
I like to sleep in different places. Sometimes it's the couch, sometimes it's the den that Mario Mocha built. Sometimes it's their bed, sometimes it's on me.
So if you ever see a very large, black, shadowy dog carrying one gently in his mouth, don't be alarmed. He's just returning your child.
At least I know that they're not gonna wander off and be stolen by a bear or something.
No, you would be very surprised how protective he is of the small ones that run around the estate. I'm not joking when I say he is a guard dog.
On my Komainu.
Anything that's remotely dangerous, he chases off. Bears, hell, even deer.
Oh. Here, I'm just gonna drink this tomato.
Deer can be well, no, they are. He doesn't chase them like permanently away. He chases them off to a degree. No, it's not fun being impaled by the antlers of a deer.
No, I can't imagine it would be.
Had to help a friend. I freed him from the antlers, however, he came back and tried to finish the job and then run me through, but let's just say we had a lot of venison for the next week.
Trash can.
Understood. How have you been, by the way? I know you said you were undergoing a ritual of your own.
Yes, much.
Yes, the top of this sleeve is actually the trash can.
Good to hear.
No, we do not see them anymore.
It's going well.
I thought they had the, what do they call them, the zoomies?
Oh,
the poppers.
The garden on the island's been
There, he's right there.
Having fun, darling.
If there's any way I can help, please.
Got a bunch
I'm sorry, I don't have any food for you.
At now, this one does not believe they were.
I need to start
That's okay,
stocking,
this one's breath smells like tacos.
drinks for certain
I fully understand the...
I killed the phoenix.
Where did you get...
I smell tacos.
don't consume.
Where did...
What?
That'll work.
Okay. Go sit next to the one that's feeding you tacos.
As long as it doesn't get you in trouble.
It's okay, they're not in trouble, I just want to know.
Chicken salad sandwich?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's fine, I was just feeding him.
Oh, I might need your help with something.
I would hope so!
Given that a loot is much easier to carry, however...
It's a piece of cheesecake. With the
the good tacos.
While I'm good at it, it's not my preferred, as you know.
It was mine.
Yeah,
I can make a
Getting a better scent of tacos.
smaller piano out of ice, but it's also ice.
Yes, it does not sound like it would work as well. Are you trying to get a guitar or what's good?
Hence why I need your help. I need to figure out how to be able to make a piano whenever I need it. When the mood strikes, so to speak.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds like it would simply be a matter of getting an actual piano and then having an enchantment on it that would shrink it to pocket size when you need it.
Do you know how much I paid for that piano we have sitting in our home?
I want you to appear on your nightstand instead.
You know how to.
I have no idea how much pianos cost. I'd never seen one until recently.
It was a very old, I mean very old and very, very expensive piano.
I did not say it had to be that one.
Sure, I mean, I suppose I could buy a cheap one, but the cheap ones don't sound the same. Just
Did not say it had to be super cheap.
No, but yeah, if I'm going to fork over 1 million credits for a piano, I don't want to enchant it just to have it break it.
That's an expensive piano.
As I said, the older ones.
Doesn't
go into any of the
Yes, only the best.
That makes sense then.
Pulled out a whole chicken.
It does sound very good.
Where's chicken?
Honestly, there are two reasons why he doesn't go into the bags that I have.
Is that what that smells?
I'm smelling chicken.
Hold on a
He's
second, I'll be
scared of
running
me
for you.
because of the creatures that I've stuffed in.
Oh,
there
it might be
because
astral
they're the
again.
things I hunt.
Hold deep on chicken.
He's seen the Kulve Terath, the Bariath, Nergakuga. All of those
Well.
extremely large creatures that I showed
Well, the
you
issue
holding
is,
after I
we
hunted
need to
them.
know exactly the ins and outs of every piece of it to be able to properly fabricate something like that. However, with the right supplies,
is enough to scare
right enough, there would be a transmutation that could potentially... it's like polymorph, but not. For objects instead of flesh and things.
With magic. So I just pulled. Hold on. This is a chicken. This is chicken bun.
But it'd be a very intricate process to get the exact sound that you wish from something so old. Otherwise, it'd probably just have the same as a normal middle range or so.
I regret nothing.
That's fair. Well, I suppose I can buy one that doesn't have ivory.
Now I remember there was something I need. Well, more so to talk to you about, but talk to the two of you about. Concerning
Me and no.
the unwelcome individual who has been tormenting you the past
I love
several months.
creatures.
I see.
Oh yeah, I still have that bag
Well,
I have in my.
more I have questions about something after talking to Roland about his trip.
Yeah.
Then I suppose we should go somewhere else.
Yeah.
We still need to do another hunt.
I'm Meownia.
Yes.
I cannot be moved.
Yes, we.
Of course you can't.
But it's fine. It's fine.
In trouble.
You passed the test and now you don't want to go on any more hunts. You don't want to see me hunt. It's fine.
Don't make me boot you into oblivion.
Hey, Mimikyu.
Yeah?
Can you ask Rika to keep an eye on things out here? I need to steal these two and Roland for a talk.
Okay.
Thanks,
Thank
buddy.
you, darling.
We'll talk to the security office.
I cast remove for.
I know we won't be interrupted in there. And if anyone does interrupt, it'll either be Eyes or Rika.
And I assume if it's Rika, they need us for something, so...
Okay, that's taken care of.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit you on the couch. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down this entire race.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Okay, so here's the part that has been racking my brain and I'm still trying to figure out. Now, Roland told me about his trip, about the masked figure, or cloaked figure, the spear, all of it. Here's the part that is bothering me though. From what Roland told me, the individual he spoke to was surprised to see Roland. Because apparently every other time someone had gone looking for information about this person, it had been not me, but another version of me. Here's the part that's messing with me though. Well, first of all, like, how many other versions of me have gone looking for information, but have come up short, whereas Roland managed to find something? And the second part that concerns me is it just this one version of you that is trying to kill you? Or rather, alleged version of you that is trying to kill you? Or are there dozens, hundreds, thousands of other versions that have a vendetta?
I don't even think it was even a version. They just used his face. Like
I said, when I spoke to that individual, all I could see was they were cloaked in black and I saw glowing red eyes. And every time I tried to focus on them, their physical size seemed to change. Like, 1 minute they were as tall as you, next they were like short as Daisy. And then next they were like Kise's height. It was like their body was constantly shifting. And anytime I tried to focus on them, I kept getting this strange pain in my head. I could only look at them for a little more than a second or two.
This sounds like some kind of ward or illusion to disguise who they are.
Do we have any theories on who the cloaked figure was? Like, what are your gods? A Valkyrie, a giant, something like Galdir?
Well, Galdir's a guardian.
I had one theory, but Sigurd already shot it down. Because of the fact that this person summoned Gungnir, I thought perhaps it was another dimension's Odin. But even Sigurd said that if that was Odin, he wouldn't have even let me leave with the spear.
Okay, if it was Odin, if you even touched that spear, he would have run you through with it. Let me be very clear. The weapons my gods have, they do not, under any circumstances, ever part with their weapon. The only time you will ever find said weapon alone is if they are dead.
So that means this dimension that I went to, that dimension's Odin was already dead.
From what you described to me, that sounds like Ragnarok had tore that place asunder. You described red skies, fire falling from the heavens, a barren wasteland, destruction as far as the eye could see.
Yep, that basically sums it up.
That, from what you've described, that is the end time. Ragnarok has already come and gone. But from the drawings you described to me that you found, child drawings, Ragnarok did not play out as the Norn had foretold. You see, the way Ragnarok is foretold is, yes, brimstone and such would fall from the skies. However, Vidar ends up eventually killing Fenrir, stopping it. For whatever reason, this did not happen, and he went on, Fenrir went on to kill Jormungandr. From the drawings, the very large serpent that was drawn, one can only guess that that's who that was depicting.
Yeah, that was my best guess of the images.
And from what I can only assume is what this individual told Roland, it had to have been multiple Jadens.
I have a theory. Now, it is entirely possible that this theory is completely fucking crazy. And honestly, it most likely is.
Well, sometimes crazy works.
True. What I'm thinking of is potentially going to the same place that Roland did previously. Seeing if I can find this masked, cloaked figure. Seeing if things are different from every other time that another version of me has gone. Because Roland already went there first. The reason I'm saying this is maybe I can see something that Roland didn't. The reason I'm saying this is I know I can see things that some people can't. You're the perfect example. How many people walked past you in that museum before I spotted you?
That is true. So many.
I don't know why. It is a complete long shot theory, but it's the only one I've got.
What do you recall what that individual said?
When we first started talking, and I said that I was there seeking information on somebody who had attacked a friend, they were at first surprised, saying normally it was Jaden that went searching for answers, not me. And then after that, he tried convincing me that my search would end up earning nothing, saying that it was destiny, that the cult of Fenrir had to fall. And he said whether it was by Mjolnir or Gungnir, it was destiny and I should give up because fate decreed it so. And I told him quite simply I could care less about his thoughts of fate. To give up because fate decrees it is to give up because of cowardice.
There's one thing you have to know about. From the way this person talks, it sounds like that they are familiar with my religion. What you have to understand is we are very driven by fate. We already know what's going to happen to us. We know we will always die regardless. And it is the greatest honor to die on the battlefield. That's why when we go fight, we show no fear. Because if it is our time, then we die there. We know where we're going. We're going to Valhalla. So fate is a large role in our belief.
Yes, but you
Though
also told me. Sorry. Oh, wait.
I've very recently started to. What is the common? Not subscribe to fate as much as I once did.
Yeah, and even just from my own personal things, I've never put much stock in fate or destiny because quite frankly, I don't like the idea of anything I'm going to say or do being part of some brand script that's already been written. And even you told me before I had left, sir, that if I had encountered the Nornir, one of them would have been tempting me with possible futures. So that says to me that there isn't one set path, even if there is one potential collective end destination.
But what did this individual say when you left?
He summoned the spear and said it didn't matter if it was by Mjolnir or Gungnir, it was the destiny of the cult of Fenrir to fall. I tried to tell this person that I didn't see you as any sort of cult leader, or cult member for that matter. I told him I didn't know how it was you came to have Fenrir's allegiance, but I know you to be a good and just man, who I didn't think would ever fall to those kinds of evils. He said even the good and just eventually fall when everything is taken from them.
Here's the part that I can't figure out. We know your father has Mjolnir. You have a version of Gungnir, which is Odin's spear.
Which I have been practicing with, trying to learn to master.
But if they were willing to part with that one, do they have the other?
I can't see a reason why Thor would want you and Fenrir dead. But I don't know him. I've only ever spoken to him the one time. I cannot claim that I know the thoughts that run through his mind. As for Odin, what I know of him, he is unpredictable and dangerous.
Odin is, according to the Nornir, fated to die by a wolf. The story is the Nornir, I can't remember. Is either the Nornir or when he traded his eye for knowledge. All I know is he found out he was to die by a wolf, so he began to fear all wolves. It is why when Fenrir came about, he had him bound. Another name for Fenrir is Vanagander, the monster of Van. It is said that the river came about because of the way he was bound. They took his binding and wrapped it around his mouth. Odin, is either Odin or Tyr, placed a sword in his mouth to prevent him from biting down. And then they used the binding that the dwarves made to bind him in place. So he was stuck for quite some time, his mouth agape, never to relax, otherwise piercing and killing himself. But I forgot why I was telling you this.
Why Odin is so afraid of Fenrir.
Ah, yes. Odin bound him in a cruel way. He even tricked his friend Tyr to win Fenrir's trust, just so he could bind him. That's how Tyr lost his arm.
Well, that explains one reason why Fenrir sides with you. You both have a mutual and deep hatred of Odin.
A justified hatred.
Fenrir, at the time, did nothing wrong. His only crime was existing. And Odin took an affront to that. But if I recall, as you were leaving, this individual told you were lucky to be alive, and told you to leave before he changed his mind, or their mind.
Before I left for my trip, Sigurd gave me a stone. Special stone with a rainbow rune etched into it. Said if I ever found myself in trouble, to crush the stone, and it would instantly teleport me back to their grounds, specifically the lake. He did say, consider it a kindness that I did not kill you the moment you stepped through here. And to use the stone to return instead of me trying to find the exit. So somehow this individual knew that I had come prepared with this stone. Now whether he could sense the magic or had some other information about it, I don't know.
Or that was the way the others had come.
That's it. It's possible one of the other versions of you left by the same means. This rune of returning, or whatever it is.
Or the same individual killed other versions of me.
And found it on your body. Their body.
So I get what you're trying to say, Jaden, but I think what Sigurd is worried about is if you do go, what might happen to you.
I'm not going to tell you one way or the other. If it's something you want to do, I will help. But it's dangerous. Just from what Roland told me, this individual seemed surprised that it was them. Which is probably why they followed you.
More than likely, trying to learn who I was and what I was doing there. Like I said, from what I could see, they were surprised when I first said my reasoning.
Jaden, apologies, darling. I know you said you had errands to run around this time. Are you alright?
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you're... I got a little more part-time. It's fine.
Alright. Making certain.
But yeah. Yeah, the place I went to was not a welcoming sight. The sky was blood red, clouds black, fire was raining down, and where I landed looked like it was once a decently sized city, but the buildings were crumbling, roads were torn up. Legit, the only thing I could find that wasn't completely and totally charred was a sheet of paper I gave to you that held the crudely drawn images of Fenrir, Jormungandr, and this strange zombie-like dragon. Is the best I could describe it.
Nidhogg.
But the snake and the dragon were both dead, with the image of Fenrir standing over him.
Nidhogg is an undead dragon that feeds on the roots of Yggdrasil.
I wonder then, could there be information gained from going to other realms through Yggdrasil? Helheim, Niflheim, the plane that the place where all the dwarves live, I don't know the name.
Believe me, I have traveled most of the realms, looking for a very specific dragon. At least this version, I have heard nothing of any of this. It was news to me when Roland brought it back. I can alter said stone. Detect if you are in danger of any kind. It would automatically shatter or use itself. But you have to understand, what I gave Roland was a very work in progress stone. It's a way to essentially have anyone be able to hijack the Bifrost.
Something that is most likely also not guaranteed to work every time.
Heimdall and I have a agreement, especially now.
Right.
Since my father was very vocal about me being his son.
True. It doesn't get much more of a public display than showing up at your wedding.
Yes.
Aurora was a little bit, stun-locked. She came up to me and asked if I knew anything about it. I told her I didn't.
Yes, I was...
Believe me, I was a little surprised too, because when Sig was first prepping to send me, he said that if the Nornir tried to stop me, to tell him that I was sent there on the behalf of Sigurd Thorson, and they would leave me be. Kind of pieced it together there, but didn't have time to express my surprise at that because I was focused on the task at hand.
You have to understand, demigods from my pantheon is very rare. There are a few famous ones, sure. Schlednir, few kings, I say few, one, and basically mostly Odin or Loki's children.
None of them want to
very
say
rare.
otherwise because of what Odin will do.
Yes, it's a lot of us don't know how Odin will react to such a thing.
Odin only likes them if they're
What else
his.
that individual said. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what else did that individual say while I was there.
I want to look into the matter, but I also know I am woefully underprepared for anything I might come across.
It
Trust me, I was
wouldn't.
underprepared as well.
It wouldn't be hard to modify the stone.
I'm not just talking about the stone. I would need to be able to defend myself as best as I can, should I run into anyone unsavory. Say, for instance, I ran into another version of Odin. You really
Well-
think he would not try to...
Have you ever thought of
subject me
perhaps
to
you two
torture?
working together on this because someone has a certain spear now?
I was going to say, if you're going to where Roland went, you're not going to find another Odin. it's a high chance you're not going to find another god there.
True, but
If Ragnarok has truly ravaged the world that Roland went to, it is...
He did say that the Aesir and Vanir had fallen in that realm.
Then your worries of running into another one of them is for naught, because you won't.
If anything, the most dangerous threat there would be running into that individual again.
And if they knew when Roland entered...
Not saying that if you do want to go, you're going alone, though. Like Kise said, I was there once. I know a general lay of the land, and I now do have that spear, which I'm not sure how that individual will take to me having it, but...
Something tells me, Roland, if he didn't want you to have it,
you would not have it.
They wouldn't have let you... Yes, they wouldn't have let you leave with it.
Which makes me assume that they do not need it, which means they have something else.
Perhaps that version, that dimension's Mjolnir. They said they needed either or, not both.
I can't imagine that on the hypothetical that if we did go back, they'd willingly part with Mjolnir. And even if they did, I can't say that Thor would be very happy about me having that.
Not only that, Jaden, I'll tell you right now, every time I wield Gungnir, I can feel that there's a drain on my body. It's like a... I can't explain it, but it's almost like there's an incompatibility between me and the spear.
Look, I've
yes.
held or attempted to hold Mjolnir only once. The one thing I can describe is it felt like my mana was burning me from the inside.
Which, given my particular biology, would be immensely detrimental.
Exactly.
And given the fact that this body literally runs on mana.
I had adverse effects when I cast a simple Dispel Magic spell.
Right, when that individual was in the front yard.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, from what Kise said, that individual was a walking corpse. Very powerful magic to disguise it from someone like Kise. For so long. That's the concerning part.
I did stab the body, and the blood that was on my knife was black. It smelled rotten.
The fact that they mimicked your appearance and your voice so perfectly. That was also disturbing.
Oh, it's not surprising if their whole goal is to set out to kill me.
It was not perfect.
And apparently...
They did not know about the lightning in his eyes.
Which is interesting.
But yeah, no. If you want to go realm hopping, Jaden, you won't have to go alone. I will go with you. Strength in numbers, and like I said, worst comes to worst, I can call on Gungnir to help defend us.
I want to do more research first. I need to learn more about what we might be going up against. Or might not be going up against.
I'm going to be honest, Jaden. I don't even know what this is. I don't know who it could be. And if the person didn't know about the lightning in my eyes, that means they're most certainly not a version of me, because I would know that.
Right. They would have shared your lineage.
At any rate, I need to get my armor refitted. I wouldn't be comfortable realm hopping without my armor on.
That reminds me, I gotta pick up my armor from the Iron Grove.
Get it reinforced as well.
If they have the ability to summon a Gugnir, I'm going to be honest with you, no amount of reinforcement is going to help. Especially if they hold a weapon of Aesir or Dwarven designed for Aesir. Those artifacts are extremely powerful. There's a reason why they don't part with them.
Who would even be able to, if they had Mjolnir, be able to even touch it? Even
Only the
Thorgor.
worthy.
What does that
So
mean?
whoever it is. Some say Mjolnir is enchanted, only able to be wielded by the greatest warrior. Others say Mjolnir is sentient, akin to you.
Allowing this person to despite what they do.
Especially given
I
what the
did watch Thor
hammer is fated to do.
pour alcohol all over Mjolnir at your wedding.
Well, I can at least say I haven't sensed any sort of sentience coming from Gungnir. Yet.
Shit. I gotta get moving. I got some errands I need to do.
Don't forget the lemon candy.
I won't. I will think on it. At the very least, I need to talk to Mori and Mocha about it. In case something goes wrong.
I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. I made extra stones. I'll add an extra enchantment on them. So at the very least, if you fall unconscious or you come to near death, you will be transported back to the estate. That's where it dropped Roland off. Albeit into the water, however, I will make sure that there are some extra precautions.
Perhaps there is something that I could add to it.
And though it goes without saying, if you do plan on doing any travel, I would at least hope you would think to invite me along with you.
Oh,
Strength in
you'll be
numbers.
the second person to know.
Good. We're all in this together, and we're all going. I said this to that idiot there, and I said to Sig and Kise, I don't care what this guy thinks is bound to happen. I am going to stand with them, and I pledge that to them while holding Gungnir in my hand. From what I've heard, an oath made under that spear is unbreakable. So I've already cemented my place in this piece.
Oath under the spear is unbreakable, however, it has to deem you worthy enough for its full power. And that's even if you can take the full power.
True. So far, I haven't really tried to draw out any of the energy with it. I've just been trying to do basic training drills with the spear. Haven't tried to tap into the energy at all, but I know I'll have to eventually.
You better get moving. I've got a lot I need to think about.
It's getting about closing time anyway. I'll
It is.
prepare the stones.
Best to have them just in case.
Well, whatever you decide, they'll be ready a few days at least.
Right.
Yeah. Shall we return?
I suppose so.
Or is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, I'm just trying to think. I think I gave all the important details. Anything else that was said between he and I is just banter back and forth, trying to convince each other one way or the other, but... No, can't think of anything else important to the conversation at this time, at least.
Alright.
Alright. Got it.
Wonder if everyone goes so quickly.
Grab the door for you.
Thank you.
And again.
Thank you.
Considering what I've heard about
Someone who can give you the tour, just about.
Is that a samurai?
Hello.
Well, it's a suit of samurai armor.
Hello.
Oh. Greetings.
Well met.
Oh, hi-oh.
Hashimoto.
Darling, that is morning. It is night.
No. Oh, konbawa?
This is konbanwa.
Close enough. Evening, yes.
Evening, indeed.
It's also a
So,
fictional state.
I'm more from, less from what people would call like Japan, or around Osaka, or both. I'm from Eberron. I believe you might have met a sibling of mine, Ezekiel.
Oh!
Ezekiel is
see.
my elder brother. I came here wanting to know what he is at, though I got a good idea of where he is. He opens tomorrow someplace called Red Wilds. But I was hoping to probably run into him here. I don't think he's here.
Oh, no.
Ohio's like
At the moment.
Ohio's like Australia. It doesn't exist.
He's been here. He frequents here from time to time, though.
Yes, it
It has been a while since he was
No,
last here.
Ohio, as Kise corrected me, means good morning.
Yes.
No, it's not for Ohio gozaimasu.
And
I
from
will
what I've
hunt
heard from other places,
pretty much
a monster
anything.
hunter. Someplace
Someday.
but he's a busy man.
I'm learning.
Yes. He
Mm,
works with
so
the
you say.
which are monster
But I do
hunters.
fear Australia.
I'm familiar with
It's been a
people
busy
go on hunts as well.
while.
Yes, I know. You're always so busy.
Human, I believe? Or
Don't fear that,
someone else?
but him.
Cat,
Him I
maybe?
fear.
Yeah.
Wait. Seems human, but not.
Listen, if you know what the old media was saying
This
about
body,
Australia, creatures
yes,
there have had
it's a
400
type
years
of
to
golem.
get
My
worse.
actual body is somewhere safe for the moment.
You mean the man-hunting spiders? Yeah, we all thought about this.
Yes.
I guess we're a bit the same. As of right now, constructs.
Another man-sized man-hunting
I
spider.
suppose so. Souls
It
inhabiting.
might actually just be men that are spiders.
Go ahead.
At this point, yeah,
No,
probably.
No, saying that I agree. We're souls inhabiting artificial constructs of a sort. Just mine is a
I think I knew a spider.
flesh golem, and yours is a suit of armor.
I was just saying, if you'd like a tour, you're in luck. Roland here loves to give tours.
You knew a spider.
Well, since I'm here, what?
I think so.
Interesting.
Like,
Yeah, I'd be happy to give you a quick.
I don't know why I
show
think that, but I.
we head out for the night.
Yes, we're closing somewhat soon.
A spiderkin?
Was it a-
Or just an actual spider?
I don't remember. I just recall pink. And that doesn't make sense to me.
Pink.
What spider is pink?
Is it not a Pokemon?
I don't.
Any pink spider Pokemon?
I'm talking about from 25 years ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what those two things.
now I know what I will listen to when I get back
I-
to the jungle.
I don't know what those two things have in correlation with each other, but
You severed from the purple rabbit.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I know Raleigh. She was the purple rabbit. I just don't remember why.
You're not going to give us a headache.
No. I mean, I remember Town when I first started working there as a volunteer guard. There was a giant spider in the witch's basement.
I remember hearing you speak of, briefly of Town.
Wonderful people. Town was hell on earth.
Yes, I've had my share of places like that.
Well, apparently it made us all very, very resilient. Given Samantha's still alive.
How's he doing, by the way?
Very busy, I assume. I haven't had a chance to talk to him.
Oh, imagine any of you being terribly busy.
He did say he was CEO, my dear.
Giant pink fucking spider people and
Well, yes, again. Imagine any of you being so busy with all of your projects.
hunt those monsters.
Well, I mean, he is running a whole ass business himself, so...
So are you.
Pink spider people.
Yes, but I'm more hands-off. I have people who do things for me.
And wrestling and horse racing and everything else, making runes and running for 8 hours.
My dear, those are my hobbies.
Good. As in, like, morally good?
Being in Night City so much.
Probably, but I'm just saying, like...
Oh, they're not so often anymore, right?
They end up being...
Because, you know, with all the money I get now from a certain ring...
Yes, you wouldn't need to do
You
that.
still go, I know. I've seen it.
Yes, I do, because what I do, I enjoy there, okay? Old habits die hard.
Yeah.
We are not good enough. I see.
What's the old song lyrics?
I did not say that.
to put all the broken things that I made.
Or would you like to come with me while I'm going through Night City, filled with technology?
No!
Even the people.
Killing people.
That is.
It's not illegal in Night City.
That is why I say.
Okay, no. It
You do not need to go.
technically is illegal in Night City, but I'm being paid. Oh, yes, okay, yes. They have other things to worry about than a mercenary running through, getting rid of Corpo, who is actually ironic because technically I'm also Corpo, but they don't have to know that.
Also, I very much doubt Kise would enjoy anything from the burrito machines.
No, she wouldn't.
But by that
You're
logic,
not,
literally just
you're not good enough compared to Night City terrible thing technology.
I mean,
I've heard that Nicola tastes like cough syrup.
Actually,
Momo is stealing things.
That's the one thing that actually does taste halfway decent was Nicola. Though that's why I'm trying to perfect your flesh golem, because I want to take you with me, because I want to show you.
go on a mission.
It's very heavily.
So you will
Think Tokyo, but on a grander scale.
Yeah, that way I'm not like.
Tokyo itself is already quite grand.
It has changed so much in 700 years.
Vex and 90%
tell me about
that
it.
I've become friends with and stopped being
Giant
friends
koi
because they fuck with me
fish
and then they go die on a mission without telling me they were
floating in
on a
the
mission.
air.
And then they come back to life.
If I
Those
read
are
the
just
tabletop
yokai.
rules- If I read the
It's a
tabletop rules that
hologram,
Money has in the
but-
library, are those
It's a fake yokai. It's a fake yokai.
You're actually gonna tell me that you went on
Cannot handle the regular
view-
yokai.
The view over the the center of the city, absolutely breathtaking.
Like, yeah, good news. So that was
Doesn't the river
Fumi.
there
She
smell like sewage?
did decide to finally message me.
All the same as looking back, Willow.
Technically, yes.
Technically.
Looking back, Willow is all shriveled and gone.
Apparently, the reason he had not spoken to me for
I
a
just
while
have an
was
idea
he's
pop
been
into
dead
my
for a
head.
while.
I end up in Night City by
And
some
hasn't
means
gotten
or other,
around to,
and I immediately go to the
thinking if,
Splatomatic machine.
You should message me, I guess.
Slaughtermatic machine.
What?
Though
They're
you
vending
can.
machines that sell plastic guns.
Yes, they are disposable guns. Once you're done with the clip, you throw it away.
What?
It sounds like the most heinous thing ever.
Yes, and then from what I've heard, they have a 20-round warranty and a 35-round clip.
Yes, they do. It's a lot of exploitation of the lower
You are
class.
not making this any better. You are just making this worse and worse and worse.
But my
Technology
dear, we're
and
not the lower
blood
class.
and there's technology and blood and terrible people and more technology.
Only there's only blood if you're being
Guns.
if you're a mercenary.
Didn't one of the
Okay,
books say
everybody's
that
kidding.
the cuisine was comparable to what was it? Styrofoam and wood shavings.
Okay.
This is even
Again,
more terrible.
no. That is for the again. That is not for. That is for outside of the center of the city.
But yeah.
I heard that Yakitori is like that.
I have. While I do like my bar or my room above the afterlife, I do have an apartment in Corpo Plaza.
Or just leave us to
That sounds terrible.
He was actually debating on whether or not
We
he
would-
should actually say anything.
Yeah, we're just happy we should go there instead. Oh, that sounds better than us at times. Oh, what has happened to my husband?
You married a Viking, my dear. Fighting is in my blood.
But not technology. And terrible guns and...
Unfortunately, both of us have to deal with technology.
And hang out.
Though, there is a place that you would be able to go to that's outside of the city.
Oh, you're talking about the Badlands?
No, I'm talking about the... I'm talking about the shrines.
Ah.
He apparently died protecting someone he cared about, so... That's fair.
As a shrine that closed all the technology.
I can hear the lyrics of We Like Pain right now.
He likes pain.
Well, thank you for sharing.
If you do get roped into something, even if it's a quick last-minute message of, hey,
I can't help that I'm good at my job, and they pay me a lot of money.
very long explanation of you.
Which you do not need anymore. You said it yourself, so why?
Yeah.
That's like
You're right, I don't.
Let me know.
But I have to keep up appearances, my dear. You're the one who told me that.
Appearances with the people in the terrible technology city with all the terrible things and the bad food and the all that.
My dear, I have connections that run very deep in Night City.
Yeah.
Are you in with the Night City Yakuza singing?
Oh, you mean the Tiger Claws?
No, I am not in with the Tiger Claws, no.
What? What does that mean? What means anything?
Something happens, or you get
The Tiger Claws are essentially the Night City Yakuza.
I know, but then why do you have to be that one? What does it matter?
I hope that never happens.
Right.
You're not stuck with the Yakuza.
Because as a king, you have to have connections from various different sources.
I know, I'm just saying in general.
Because if Vali ever decides to make a move on my island, I'm going to have firepower he's never even had the dream of defending against. That is why I go.
I do not believe this.
What I don't understand is why they don't just use a little remote instead of a cyber deck.
What?
Cyberdeck is like a little handheld computer that people use to hack things.
Not that one, the one they put in their brain.
Oh, yeah, the
Yes, everyone has a
implant.
computer.
Yes, remember when I showed you my illusion, the piece on the spine, the thing attached to my spine?
Preparing for future things if things go wrong.
My dear, I believe it's closing time.
I doubt this will happen because of just how I am. But if someone manages to mind control me or put me into a complete berserk state where I
We need to close.
I don't want anyone I care about.
I'll tell you what.
Hold it against me.
I'm here to gently usher you towards the door by closing.
Oh, okay.
I'll spend less time in Night City and more time with you.
I'll just tap the cat button and be like,
Good man.
I didn't do it.
Promise.
Yeah, Tao already said that.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
We ain't gonna hold it
You
against
better
each
not.
other, But
You know what I mean.
I would hope same applies with you.
I would figure out a way to get you to where you're in a state where I could help you and then not get hurt myself.
We have to make sure it's closed before we get up and leave. Or everyone is gone.
Right.
As you can see,
Yes, you're always welcome here.
There's a few members of security here. Myself, Rika, the gentleman there in the white shirt, that is
actually our second in command of security.
Yes, I
Sigurd.
figured.
Understood.
And the lovely woman beside him is his wife Kise, who's the head of our aftercare department.
No, the
I see.
medical wing.
But yes, as Rika said, we are going to be closing up for the night, so I'm going to have to go and do a final circuit, make sure everyone is out.
Well, there's no one else in the house.
All right.
Well, thank you for the tour, and
Of course, it's a pleasure meeting you, and hope to see you again soon.
perhaps.
Oh, what was it?
Mostly just visiting around
Not
places.
sayonara. You only say that to someone you know you're not going to see
The
again.
word Ezekiel described in his
Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
It works.
Yes, Ezekiel's
Matinee.
I've
Various nice things.
Matinee is what it was.
Ja,
Yes,
matinee.
matinee is... Yeah.
Actually, you're friends with
I suppose that is the modern way.
by chance drink, if I may ask.
Oh, well, what I was looking at had several different ways of saying goodbye, which I was very surprised at. I'm only used to one.
Give these to Ezekiel
Hmm.
to give to his friends, but
Depends on the situation and the person.
you'll be okay with me giving what you want. And your bottle of wine.
Oh.
Yes.
Take the bottle?
The farm that we're from has been prosperous. The starfruit harvests are actually in full bloom. And our creator is known for making some pretty
You know, I remember when I used to have a
That one is actually a good vintage.
suit of armor like that.
Stardew wine, as he calls it.
What?
Yes, I as well. I have several like that.
Yes, it was down, even down to the mask.
You actually had samurai
mask.
armor.
Have a good night, and hope to see you again.
Yeah, my mask was part of... That's the only part that's... Well, I made that before leaving Karito.
Good friend to my brother.
I was in a
Specifically
lot
need
of
to play it.
fights. I was... well, I made sure to take care of it.
Aha. Mintos are
Look,
usually the first to break
what
when
was
they
the term
offend.
that they called me? Something like gaijin?
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
When I traveled with Ryoma Sensei, a lot of people picked fights with me. Eventually,
I have a suit of samurai armor sitting in my living room, actually.
the last time I saw him, my armor was destroyed. The only thing that survived was the mask.
I was going to say, generally, that is not something handed out.
Yes, I'm surprised that the Menpo is the only thing that survived. That's typically the first to go.
Well, I was also technically doing something illegal, but you know, hey.
Did you check the backyard, Rika, if there was anybody there?
I have not yet.
Alright, I'll go take a look, and I'll meet you all.
Thank you.
And I was fighting law enforcement, so...
But, there was a time when the upcoming Meiji restoration where I just went around and picked fights with samurai, just because I knew that the swords were going to be confiscated, and I didn't want them to be destroyed or anything the like, so I just took them and collected them.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Meiji.
My original sword that was gifted to me was destroyed. I made the poor mistake of trying to block an Odachi instead of deflect it.
Oh, darling.
That was a lesson I learned very quickly.
Yes, that's a harsh lesson for sure.
And good night, and that was the end of my right shoulder piece. And the blade. It's a very good sword too, it's a shame.
I would have loved to have seen it reforged.
I would have loved to have been able to reforge it.
Katana. Because when you destroy a katana, you may as well be destroying a piece of art with how much work goes into it.
Exactly. Oh, so many. I've spoken to so many lovely katana.
I took very well care of that sword. Though Ryoma Sensei, he would be the one who would have it. I remember him picking up the pieces after the carnage. But it was shortly after that I decided to leave.
Good night.
Good night, darlings.
I was bringing him too much trouble, and I didn't want to be a burden on Ryoma Sensei anymore.
Well, if you want a katana, you're welcome to look at my collection.
I might take you up on that.
Is the she's about to say is the one that she got from her not enough?
No,
From her wedding.
That's why he hesitated, but he also didn't want to be rude. He didn't want to be rude.
I mean, we could just give a tanto that would match to it too for the wedding gift.
Where the fuck is my chair? There it is.
Because
We made it
Was there
through. Oh
something
man.
specific you were trying to get me to say during that meeting?
Hello.
Oh.
Materials, and at that point, I think.
So, was there a security meeting
Trying to get me to say about the conversation?
End my stream now. Thank you all for being here. That was shenanigans. I don't. Is it gonna let me choose? Try to see who I can raid? I don't think it is. God damn it. It's not. Alright, friends, go find your favorite streamer, send some love from me. I will be back probably tomorrow a bit for Lang Fork, so long as my neck is killing me at the moment. I'm gonna get some painkillers tomorrow if it keeps going. I'll try my best. So yeah, thank you for coming with me along on the journey tonight. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night!
Sexual polyhedral dice.